here. Can't see the chat. The sun is so bright. Am I live? Yay! Yo, Joe Dapo, what's up? Let's go check out the CINE GEAR EXPO. Woo! What's up, Joe Dapo? Hey, I need to eat something before because I'm pretty hungry, but I need to do it fast because I don't have a lot of time. We were supposed to be there at 2. And it's gonna take maybe like another 15-20 minutes to walk down there. We're gonna walk all the way to the or maybe I could take one of the scooters. I could take a scooter, I suppose. We could take one of these Lime scooters. But I want to eat first. And there's a McDonald's here. Should I just go to McDonald's? Yo, J-Logic, what's up? So today we're going to check out the CINE GEAR EXPO at down by the, what is that called? This, the what the fuck is that place called? The LA Expo. LA Expo Center. Yeah, that guy's titties are hanging out. I want to go to McDonald's, but this McDonald's is kind of scuffed and they don't allow people to go inside still.
That's so fucking bro.
Monk ass. Eat street food? Yeah, we can go. We can find something to eat really quick. I was gonna go to this McDonald's, but I want to eat inside. And that McDonald's indoors is not open. So I have to do what these ladies are doing, which are just eating on the curb over here. There's also El Pollo Loco. I don't know if there's any street food on the way. Alright, Dimitri, we're gonna go to the CINE GEAR EXPO. CINE GEAR EXPO is an expo about like cameras and lights and stuff, like cinema gear. So it should be interesting because it's totally something that I'm into. El Pollo Loco. Should I go to El Pollo Loco? I suppose I could. Yeah, I gotta eat something fast. I don't have a lot of time. El Pollo Loco? Alright, let's go to El Pollo Loco. We'll get something quick, like the $5. They have like a $5 bowl thing. Let me see, I have the El Pollo Loco app. What kind of deals are available on the El Pollo app? Today is classic chicken tostada for $5. That's not bad. We'll get that. Redeem in store. Okay. Ooh, this is new. Double crunch taquito. Double chicken. loaded nachos. Should I try this instead? That looks pretty good. Let's try this new item. So we're gonna buy FX3. I wish I could buy FX3. The dream is to be able to afford a FX3 somehow. So eventually I'll buy FX3. But what can I do it? I need a lot of disposable credit or disposable income to buy FX3. FX3 is like $3,000 camera and not including the lens. So I'm gonna need like another $1,500. So I need $4,500 to get an FX3. I wish I could get FX3. I'm gonna try this. This looks interesting. Double crunch taquito. Let's try that. New item. I mean, I can't imagine it to be different tasting than, like, it looks like it's stuff, it's made out of stuff that already exists here at El Pollo Loco. Do they still have shrimp here? They used to have shrimp at El Pollo Loco. I don't think they have shrimp anymore. I don't see any shrimp items. What's up, Exo-Sig? Hi. Can I try the new double crunch taquito loaded nachos?
You want that with the drink or
The drink, please, yeah.
regular or
Regular is fine. Oh, and also could I scan this? Forgot about that. Thank you. All right, where can I sit? Sit right here, I guess. Let me get the selfie stick down. Alright, we're gonna eat really quick. I'm already like pretty late. I was supposed to be there by 2. So me eating plus walking down there is gonna probably arrive there closer to 3, and then they end at 5. So I think 2 hours is enough time though. 2 hours should be more than enough time hanging out over there. Alright, welcome everyone to the stream. I wish my shit song Not 8900 would shoot video. A900? Way to take a whole booth. Dude, there's like no one else in here. There's like two other people eating here. Maybe 3 or 4. I thought about that too. Like maybe I should sit at a table that's like one of these guys, individual ones. But like, fuck it, dude. We're in the VIP booth right now. What is this place? We're at El Pollo Loco right now, and I just bought some like nachos real quick. Double crunch taquito loaded nachos. It's a new item here at El Pollo Loco. Let's try it out. I was originally gonna go to McDonald's, but that McDonald's, the inside is closed. It's only for takeout, so I just have to go here. One of my first DSLRs after they bought Minolta, the Sony A900. Hey, Alfredo, what up? What's up, my Philly fellow, my homie from Philly.
Sony A900. Oh, it's an Alpha DSLR. Ooh, oh yeah, this is pretty old. It looks solid though. It's pretty solid. Yeah, you know, video. The thing about video. Okay, so the lore behind video cameras, especially now with digital SLR cameras. Speaking of which, digital SLR cameras is that. So I have with me my new Sony ZV-E10, and these cameras are built after photography cameras, right? So these photography cameras are designed in this like rectangle way with the handle, and then you just take pictures with that, and they put the camera, the lens on there. So photography has been more of like an industry than video, because video has really much only been made for like the video world, or like not the video world, I should say like television or movies. So they're used to like the really big cameras, and then the first kind of consumer camera are those like little camcorder cameras, the ones that have like, not the little ones, the big ones. They like downsize the scale of like the video and the television and movie cameras, and then they made them to like smaller ones that you can put on your shoulder, and then they made even smaller like consumer level handheld cameras that like pop out. The problem is the difference between photography cameras and these camcorder cameras. So camcorders are specifically for video, and these cameras are specifically for photo. They price them differently, and they tax them differently too. So cameras that are like camcorders were taxed higher because they did video, and video related to the television and broadcast industry. So they had to like charge them that rate if people are that tax if people were to use them for like video, as opposed to like photography, which photography had like a different market, a different tax. So along the line, these two kind of cameras converged because they learned that, oh, we can turn these photography cameras into video cameras by offering video to it on DSLR cameras and stuff like that. But the problem was, it's like, oh, now how are we going to regulate the tax between photography cameras and camcorders and video cameras? So what they did was, if your camera did video, they started offering video features, but if your cameras did video, if the video recording was longer than 30 minutes, I believe, then it would be considered a camcorder, which then cameras would be higher taxed. So a lot of cameras added like this artificial maximum limit to the to video cameras, so that they wouldn't be taxed as camcorders. And that's why there's a lot of cameras that have record limits. Sorry, that was like a huge lore. That was a huge lore. So yeah, it's very complicated. Are we going to Cinemax Expo? We're going to the CINE GEAR Expo. Yo, ExoSig, Alfredo. I love Cinemax, and I bought that for $3,000 half a year. Sony came out with the first mirrorless SLR. Oh damn. I see a streamer with a camcorder with live view. What's up, half 223? Is my... Oh, that's mine. That's mine. Okay. I'll be back. Stay here. Oh, I need the sauce too. sauce. Whoops. So anyways, we're gonna go check out the CINE GEAR EXPO. And the CINE GEAR EXPO is basically it's an expo for cameras, lighting, audio. I've never been there before, so I don't know how big this expo is gonna be, if it's like a big deal or not, because the website didn't really make it seem like a big deal. But there's a few companies that are gonna be there. I don't believe Sony or like Canon and stuff are gonna be there, but definitely like Aperture. And other camera companies are gonna be there, so it should be interesting to check it out as someone who's into cameras and stuff. So this is the double crunch taquito double loaded nachos, and it looks like a lot of sodium and carbs, but maybe it's good. Perfect for my diet. Just kidding. Which is better, DSLR versus camcorder for streaming? Okay, so I think a lot of people are mistaking the term DSLR because DSLR means the digital single lens reflex. So DSLRs are actually old technology that basically no company makes DSLRs anymore. Like the last DSLR was like the Rebel TI or something like that. Like no company really makes DSLRs anymore. So I think you might mean mirrorless cameras, which is like the new wave of the successor of DSLRs. And mirrorless cameras are, I would say, generally better than camcorders, because camcorders are also old technology. Since you can't replace the lens and stuff like that. I mean, there are some pretty good camcorders out there. So it really depends on what you need for your streaming. Like, if you want a simple setup, I would go for a camcorder. Like, because camcorder is so small and, you know, it closes, you can bring it to go, and it has a pretty big battery, and, like, it zooms and stuff, and it has pretty good image stabilization. So if you think about it in the deal perspective, the camcorder is better, but since basically mirrorless cameras are a much newer technology than camcorders, the quality is a lot better, and you have more like upgradability. So it's like you can change the lenses and stuff. So I would personally go for mirrorless cameras as opposed to camcorders, just because that's just where things are going, and the market's getting better and better for mirrorless cameras. And so yeah. SLR? No, mirrorless. Yo, I go through 119. Thank you for the follow. So this is it. Taquito nachos. Cheers. That's pretty good. Just nachos and chicken. I think this needs some crema. I should put some sour cream in here. It's good. It's just like nacho chips. There's some avocados in here. The chicken here at El Pollo Loco is always pretty decent, like solid flavored seasoned chicken. I think it's kind of lacking. Like, it could probably use some cheese, probably some, some more sauce. Is that a hair? Oh, no, it's not hair. You could probably use some like sour cream. It has guacamole on it. So I think it's kind of a little lacking. Nacho cheese would be good. I don't think there's nacho cheese. Usually you put nacho cheese on nachos. Oh. No. No nacho cheese. I dropped a piece of chicken. That sucks. On the table. I don't think I have any napkins. Get one with the full-size sensor. The problem is that, yeah, if you want to go all out, you'll get a full-size sensor camera. But the more like crazy you go, the more heavier it gets, and also the more expensive it gets. So maybe you might want to find a good value proposition. So if you're thinking about it from like a price versus like portability and stuff like that, versatility, on the far end of the spectrum would be camcorders, because camcorders would be probably the cheapest, and they're the most durable, and you know they're like set it and forget it kind of things. That's one end of the spectrum, and on the other side of the spectrum, you would go for like a full frame mirrorless camera. In the middle would be like mirrorless cameras, right? Like crop sensor cameras. So yeah, it really depends on what your stream style is. What type of content you're doing. So that's the deep answer for that. This needs nacho cheese. And this isn't bad, but there's no nacho cheese. I think maybe I could have asked them to put cheese. I don't know if they have cheese. I should have asked them to put cheese. And then I should ask them to put sour cream. This doesn't have sour cream. But other than that, it's pretty good. This is the taquito. Let's try it. Not bad. Not bad. Usually the chicken is inside is like a marinated like tinga chicken for taquito, but not a lot of flavor with the chicken. It's not bad. Sam Bruce, you think we're in end times right now? I don't know what that means. Just use iPhone 13. I want to see how it is in terms of streaming. So if I have any iPhone 13 friends, you know, people who are like want to upgrade to the iPhone 13 or whatever, and would be willing to let me test it out for a day, IRL streaming, I would love to make a video about the iPhone 13 for IRL streaming. But I don't know anyone who is gonna upgrade to that shit. Sam Bruce says vaccine being mark of the beast. No. I think if you're scared of a vaccine, that's like, you're a bitch. Vaccine? That's what you're scared of, dude? Mark of the beast? Whatever, dude. It's just a vaccine. Like, okay, I'll understand if you don't want to have the vaccine, like, if you don't want to take the vaccine for your own personal safety, like, you don't trust it, you think it'll make you sick or whatever, then yeah, sure, whatever, that's fine. But, like, if you think people getting vaccine is going to result in, like, apocalypse or whatever, or like it has some kind of demonic like shit to it, then like, what you know, guy. That's like a little too much. It's just a vaccine, dude. how things are gonna be, man. I don't think we should be afraid of putting chemicals and other stuff in our body. In the future, we're gonna become fucking cyborgs and stuff, and have robotic prosthetics and shit like that. And honestly, that sounds tight to me. Nanomachines running in my blood. Hell yeah. I detect soldiers. I detect weapons. War has changed. Antichrist has an army of demons. Well, I mean, who cares, dude? If that is gonna happen, then let it shit happen, dude. What are you gonna do about it? Not get a vaccine? More people die from vaccine than COVID. That's not true. That's impossible. Because mathematically, more people contracted COVID than have taken the vaccine. There are more people exposed to COVID than have taken the vaccine, so it's mathematically impossible. If you believe in demons and shit, you're probably pretty dumb person to begin with. Hey man, what if I believe in demons? I mean, here's the thing, right? I can believe in demons. Demons are okay to believe. But I think you're a bitch if you're scared of demons. Like, even if there's ghosts and demons, like, I'll give it up and I'll believe that there are ghosts and demons and stuff and angels or whatever. Sure. You know? I'm not gonna cross out the possibility of that shit existing. I'll believe it. But I'm not a bitch about them. Like, who cares? They exist. What am I gonna do? You know? If ghosts and stuff exist, let them exist. They exist. Let's live in harmony with ghosts and angels and shit. Who cares? You know? What day have you woken up and you were like, man, fuck this demon. Demon ruined my day. You know? What day did you say to yourself where you woke up and you were like, if it wasn't for this demon, I wouldn't be having such a good day today? You never said anything like that. So who cares, man? Oh, wrong bit, dude. You're still alive. You're still fine. Let me. Come on, man. Did you guys restart the phone counter? I thought I did. I thought I did. Alright, I'll reset it on the way over. Because I did it before the stream, but maybe it didn't save. Haunted House IRL stream soon? I've been down. Yo, Rob, what's up? Jimmy Opa, everyone else. What time is it? Oh shit. It's already 2:45. Alright, we gotta hurry up. Yo, Moondog, what's up? How's it going, everybody? Let's finish this. And then let's go. Last enchilada. And then let me get a refill of my pink lemonade. Alright, cheers. Not bad. Not bad. Very good. Sam Bruce just followed. Thank you for the follow. Yo, what's up, Dumpo? What's up? Alright. Let's get out of here. This place is becoming monk-ass. I'll put you guys on my shoulder. And then I'm gonna grab a refill of my drink. And then I'll get outside. We'll walk over to the convention center. And then we'll be at CINE GEAR. Oops. Excuse me. All right, let's go. Over there. This is my favorite drink here, the pink lemonade. Is there any napkins? Did you not reset your goal thing? I thought I did. I totally tried to at the before the stream started, but I guess it didn't go through. So I'll try to do it right now. Alright, hopefully this doesn't fall. I'm balancing my drink right there as I restart my goal, my sub goal. Cause you're everywhere to me. When I catch my breath, it's you I see. Is that the words? You're everything I know that makes me believe I'm not alone. Whoa. It's
song's tight. Whoa, look at that pink Fiat. Alright, chat. Welcome to the stream. We are going to go to CINE GEAR EXPO, which is at the LA Convention Center. And I'm super late. Hopefully I can make it by 3. Once we get in there, I'm going to switch off to my new camera, the Sony ZV-E10, and then we'll see what type of footage we can get while out there. How come I can't? Trying to reset my subs. Goals. 0. 0. Save. Did that work? Shit. Oh, that's why I didn't press it correctly. I think 0, 0, and then how do I confirm it? Save. Oh, there we go. I was pressing the wrong save button. That's why. So now it should be reset, I believe. Okay. By the way, chat, I might have to give up my S10 because I don't think they're gonna accept my S9. They changed their fucking values for the S9. Do you know even if they'll let you film inside? I don't know if they'll let me film inside. I don't know, yeah. We're gonna go and find out. We'll find out. I'm still gonna go, regardless. J-Man says, John, you fixed the color on the new camera? No, I didn't try anything with it at all, but I did remove like the beauty filter. There's like a skin softening filter on it. Is that dog dead? I think that's a dead dog. Or maybe he's sleeping? The dog looked like it was dead. It's kind of spooky. Should have sent that shit. Yeah, I should have, dude. I should have done it fast. I was like, I read the thing at the bottom and it said up until September 30th. So I was like, okay, I have some time. And then I wanted to, it took me a while to like get my stuff. I mean, I could have done this in like overnight. I don't know why I didn't fucking do it, but it took me a while to transfer my information and data so that, because I knew I had to like clean my, wipe my phone. And I use that phone a lot for my stream and my chat and whatnot. I could have just done it overnight. I fucked up. Do you feel having a goal, having or showing a goal helps, says Dimitri? That's an interesting question. I think it does. Yeah. I've noticed slightly increase in my subs. Slightly. Not a lot, but like very slightly. I think it's like having it there, it reminds people to sub instead of me. I think it's all about just like, hey guys, if you guys have any subs, feel free to give me a sub. Or like, if you guys want to sub? Can anyone sub? You're just like reminding people, and then people kind of get into it, I think. So yeah, I want to play that song. Everywhere. is a very monk-ass area. I feel like a lot of people are looking at me. What the fuck is that? It's a lady who is preaching, I think. I believe she's preaching publicly, public preaching. Usually, you know, these, I don't know what they're called, evangelists, or like the people who go out on the street and then they just kind of preach the Bible and say shit like, you know, you're gonna go to hell and stuff if you don't repent, and you're a sinner and God is here and blah blah blah. They always want to, like, you know, like project it into the public. Like, I feel like they think that they're saving people by doing that. It's like a very Catholic style. Like, you want to spread your religion, you know? Like, you guys better believe in Jesus. They always do that. There's a lot of people who come out and then they set up speakers and shit, and then they just say all this stuff. You know, come over to the church. We'll convert you. The demons. He's warning about demons but in Spanish. Yeah. A lot of people like that. Should I take the bus? I could walk. We could walk. We're only like 10 minutes away, maybe. We'll walk. Every religion just wants to spread their beliefs onto others. That's not true. There are a lot of religions that they don't give a fuck. I think it's a very, those religions, the religions that want to spread are the, like, Central European religions, like Christianity and Catholicism. Like, a lot of Middle Eastern religions are like, the religions are because they're born into it. So they don't really, like, spread the religion. They just have hella people born into it. Of course, they'll maybe accept people who want to convert, but for the most part, people are born into that religion, like Judaism or like Muslim, stuff like that. And then there's a lot of religions, like the Asian religions, like they don't give a fuck if you want to believe it or not. Especially because it's like really fucked up. You have to become a monk and stuff, and you have to do crazy shit. So yeah, they don't really care that much if people want to be religious. But it has to do with the Central European religions, where their beliefs were like they needed to conquer the world and stuff. So like a lot of Spanish conquistadors and a lot of like I guess British or whatever. It's mostly Catholicism, where they traveled the world trying to, like, you know, missionize all of these other countries and convert them into Catholicism. Like, all right, we're going to come here and build a mission, and then we're gonna convert these people to becoming our people, and also we're going to own these, like, we're gonna colonize them too. So I think that's really what that's about. It's not so much like religions want a lot of people to believe in their religion or like spread it, but specifically like Christianity and Catholicism. Those religions, they want it to be like global domination, you know. Are we in the hood? Basically. We're in my hood. It's not that bad. I mean, it's not good, but it's not that bad. They have 5 children minimum, yeah. What happened? That's what happened in the Philippines? Yeah, basically. Yeah. When the Spanish came to the Philippines, they colonized it. And then so, it's kind of interesting lore because the lore of the Philippines is, I forgot who it was. So there's like a lot of notable people. Oh shit! Who is this? Anonymous gifted a sub to J-Man. What up? Thank you for the sub, Anonymous. Oh.
An anonymous user gifted a tier 1 sub
Hell
to
yeah.
James.
J-Mans. Thanks for this. Thanks for the sub, Anonymous, and welcome to whatever the community is called. Thanks for the sub. Anyways, the lore. Yo, Kill Switcher, what's up? Welcome. The lore behind the Philippines is that basically the like Spanish missionaries, and they came over and they colonized the Philippines, and then they spread Catholicism. And there was a part of it. Whoa, the Lure Cafe. Interesting. There was a part of it where the native Filipino people, you know, they had their native language and beliefs and stuff, and they had their native like names. But basically what the Spanish told them was like, all right, we have a book right here, and this book has all of these Spanish last names. And so you have to pick one of these Spanish last names for your family. And so they basically forced the Filipino people to have Spanish last names. And so people just picked them out of a book. So that's the lore. So that's why a lot of Filipino people have like Spanish last names. It's not necessarily because they have Spanish lineage, which is also true. There's like a good percentage of Filipino people with Spanish blood, but it was because of the lore of how they forced them to adopt Spanish last names. John, why don't you have animated emotes? I was too lazy to make them. I have one animated emote idea that I want, but I couldn't figure out how to make it, so I gave up, and then I haven't gotten back to it yet. But when I have time, I'll make a few animated emotes. Where did you learn this lore? Are you gonna be surprised where I learned this lore? I learned this lore on TikTok. Damn, dude. TikTok's teaching me stuff more than, you know, anything else. I learned the lore on TikTok. TikTok is so tight. Everyone always fucking talks, hey, isn't TikTok have just 13-year-old girls dancing? I don't know, man. I learned a lot using TikTok. I learned a lot of stuff. More than I would have learned. More than you know about TikTok. But I mean, I get it. I get it. It does have that reputation. Yeah, for real. I learned it off TikTok. Someone did this whole like lore. Like, if you want to know the reason why, blah, 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 blah. He's like, this is the book. And then he showed the book. It's pretty cool. The Spanish came to the PI and they fucked. That's why they share Spanish last names. That's not 100% true. It's not 100% true. I mean, that is true that there are a good percentage of Filipino people who have Spanish lineage because the Spanish came and colonized the Philippines. But if you think that that's true, after the Philippines was colonized by Spain, America colonized Philippines too. So, because like it became a military area or whatever. So technically, the Philippines was American territory at one point because they colonized it. They like recolonized it after the Spanish did. But there's not a lot of like American like names or blood. So it has to, like a percentage of it that has the Spanish heritage is a minority, whereas the majority is due to that book with the last name. So, but yeah. All right, how do we get there? Should we go that way? I don't know where the entrance is. Oh, look at those guys' shirts. They're matching. It's like, where's Waldo? Is that where's Waldo? Captain America over here. Stars and Stripes. Shooting star. Smells like seafood. Smells good. I like it when there's the breeze. And you can feel the breeze and you can smell like salt in the air, which we're not near the water, which is kind of weird. I don't know why I smell salt in the air. Yeah, Final Justice. Alright, we're almost there.
Okay.
We're a little bit late to this event, but I think we should still have a little bit under 2 hours here, which is like decent enough, I suppose. I've already been streaming for 1 hour. Hey, Samim, what's up? Welcome to the stream. I think I could turn right here, right? This is gonna suck if it turns out that it's like not today or I'm at the wrong location. Because I thought that CINE GEAR was in North Hollywood. But it turns out it's here at the LA Convention Center. I go to this one. We're almost there. Anyways, how's it going, chat? I hope you guys are having a good Saturday. You guys are enjoying your time. I believe I can go this way. Hey, Bongski, what up? Welcome, everyone. We're heading into CINE GEAR EXPO, and you guys will be able to see it in a bit. Once we get in front of the Staples Center, or not the Staples Center, once we get in front of the Expo Center, I'll stop and then I'll do a full intro, and then we'll enter, and then I'm going to change my camera. Hey, it's Shang-Chi! That's cool. We'll do a full introduction on what's gonna happen today. Can I not go this way? Oh. Fence is there. Shang-Chi was good. That's what I've been hearing. Everyone's saying that they like Shang-Chi. I haven't watched it yet. If I were to watch it though, you know, I'm not like a huge movie goer because I feel like movies are kind of a waste of time and I don't want to watch movies by myself, so I only really watch movies on dates. That's like the only time I can watch a movie. Whoa! Damn! Okay. Like that, huh? Sheesh. Imagine paying for a movie though. Hey, I want to start making movies. Not like personal movies. I mean like YouTube movies. Like shorts. Small ones. I think I might. Maybe I was thinking next year I'm definitely gonna make a movie. But I think I might start before the end of this year. I'm gonna see if I can pull off a short movie before the end of the year. We'll see how I can do it. I just don't know what it's gonna be about. I just know that I want to try making movies. There's like a few movie ideas that I want to make that I definitely know I want to make, but I feel like I kind of need to make like shittier movies, or not shittier movies, but like just make practice movies. I need to make practice movies. Damn, dude, they are hell building this up. I haven't been to the theater in 6 years. Jeez. Look at this area. Holy shit. They're building this place up like crazy. Wow. All of this was not here before. Maybe like 2 years ago. It was completely empty ground. Yo, Quimby! Resubscribe for 12 months, what the fuck? Quimby, thank you so much. Oh, I can't take the phone out. Or I can't take the camera. Thank you, Quimby. Is that 12 months, dude? 1 year? Are we at 1 year? Are we at 1 year, brother? Damn, dude. Is that a 12 months? Holy shit. Quimby 88 with the 12 months up. God damn. Thank you. It's a long time. I appreciate it. I never paid for a movie since Napster was a thing. Go to Mission and get El Farolito. What's up? I love Farza. Yeah, El Farolito is really good, but El Farolito is in San Francisco, which is about 7 hours away from me. So it's not really easy for me to go there, if you can imagine. It's crazy that they're building all of these like super nice fancy apartments over here. Skyscraper, what is it called? Like it's crazy apartments. They already built 2 on this side, which are super fancy, and it's on top of this like huge Nike like LED sign over here on the left. I miss SF. You're in LA. Yeah, I'm in LA. I'm originally from San Francisco, but I currently live in LA. And it's 3:15. Okay. We have a little bit more than an hour and a half. Hopefully that's enough time. They put a Chase Bank down here. Wow, this whole area is like, it's gonna be so expensive here now. This is like super prime area because it's right next to the convention center and the Staples Center. Perfect place for traffic to manifest. Who's Bailey Socks? Damn! Oh, Bailey sock. Sock Madik. Oh, that's just dancing. Whoa! Look at that. She's going in. Look at all the lights and stuff. This shit looks nice. Whoa. Shit. That's cool. Megan Thee Stallion, sponsored by Nike? What? Damn. Excuse me. Alright, where's the CINE GEAR Expo? Is it this way? I think it's this way. It's either this way or this way. Which way is the south gate? I think it's that one. I think we have to go this way. Damn, that is a huge dog. Holy shit. Who's that? I don't know who that's. Yo, Ruby, what's up? Since when did they have such big screens? Since like last year. Those are the Nike billboards. Can you imagine living here at night and then all you see is this fucking light that's outside? That's emitting from the screens? That must suck. How was Boiler Room? I mean, I had fun, but I didn't like it. Does that make sense? I didn't like it, but I had fun. Like it was entertaining, but the music wasn't my style, and it was very uncomfortable because it was in this scuffed warehouse that was really hot. But it was kind of cool. I wasn't planning on going, but one of my friends had an extra ticket, so he invited me to check it out. So I went, and it was like, I've always wanted to be a part of Boiler Room. If you guys don't know what Boiler Room is, it's like a legendary party where they live stream it. And the whole thing is like the DJ is like right in the middle of all these people. So like you can be in where the DJ is and like touch him and stuff. But anyways, it was like not deep, it was like a hard. It was hard house music. And I'm not a huge fan of hard house music, but it was interesting, I guess. Another LA streamer. Alright, I think this is it. I don't see any signs or any people out here, but I'm pretty sure this is the CINE GEAR Expo. If I'm wrong, that would suck. But hopefully we won't be wrong. I think you're thinking of Leon, right? Yeah, Leon used to live here. Leon. You know who used to work for Yelp? Jordan. From Yelp. Jordan. It's here, right? Dude, what the fuck, is this closed? Am I in the wrong place? I thought it was the South Hall. No? Okay, maybe I'm in the wrong place. Because there's nothing here. I thought it was the South Hall. Is this not the South Hall? Whoa. Hall. Maybe I can ask somebody. Let me ask this guy. Damn, that guy's just standing there. I think I'm in the wrong place. Yo, KK Dot, what's up? Hi, which way is CINE GEAR?
CINE GEAR would be up the staircase here.
Uh-huh.
You see where it says West on that green?
Yeah.
Yeah, just take that all the way.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you. The bitrate sucks here? Uh-oh. Okay, I'm in the wrong place. Is the bitrate coming back, guys? Uh-oh. Is the bitrate coming back? Are we looking okay? 800 bits? Fuck. That's not good. It's already 3. Super Mexican. How long does it take to cook vegan shit? Yeah, dude, this is taking hella long. Or to give you guys a introduction, we are checking out CINE GEAR EXPO today. I don't think I need that much time here now that I'm actually here. It doesn't look as big as I expected, but we'll see. The bitrate looks the same. Yeah, it's about 800 bits. Bitrate's not really good in here, I guess. It looks dead. I want to see CINE GEAR. Are they here? Oh, I hate this. Okay, hold on. Menu. Login. Okay, I'm still kind of annoyed with the fucking login system. It's still super fucking annoying. Testing. Are you back? Hello? My bitrate? Is my bitrate okay? Hello? 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 Back? Okay, I hope that the connection here is not too bad. Let's see if we can get in first. Is there a security check? Okay, let's see. Oh, is this for COVID or something? Or are they checking my bags?
All you need is proof of your vaccine card, please.
Okay, vaccine card. So they're being pretty conscious about COVID here. So let me get my vaccine information. Where's my vaccine information? Here it is. And then I'll check what's the deal with my modems. Hi.
How are you?
Good, how are you?
Are you streaming?
Yes.
Twitch?
Yes, Twitch. Oh, you want to say hi? What's your name?
Justin, man.
Justin?
I'm a huge Twitch fan.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Hey, chat, this guy's name's Justin. My name's John, by the way.
Nice to meet you.
There's my
Good, bye, chat.
Thank you. Thank you, Justin. Have a good one. That's cute. He said he's a huge Twitch fan. Okay, can I just go in, or like, what do I do? Let me check my modems. I feel like my modems are... Either my modems or my connection isn't working very well. Oh, Black Magic is here. Okay, let's see. Let's take a stop really quick. Check my modems. Make sure everything is connected and well. So my bit rate is really low. Oh yeah, see, I only have 2 modems on. What the hell? I only have 2 modems on, and the other modems that are on don't have any bitrate. Okay, one second. Shit. I think I might have to restart the live view, guys. I think I might have to restart the live view. So let me try to figure this out, chat. I'll be back in just like 5 minutes. I'm gonna restart the live view. Money do you have saved? Not enough. That's a weird question. Hardly any. What do I do after this? Just buy more camera equipment? Yeah, that's what I'm saying, EO. Like, another $800 for a phone? I mean, albeit, like, I think most people would pay $800 for a new phone anyways. And, you know... Frame? I don't even know if I'm in the frame or not. Oh, I'm too close. Look, there we go. How about there? That looks better? Yeah? Whoa, okay. Does this look good? Am I in here? Yeah, pro quality. I don't really drink coffee either, but I just want to ask you for a date, but not seem so weird. And she's like, oh, you look and sound weird right now, so I don't want to date you. Oh, that's fine too. We don't got to date, just fucking push me out. I don't know. Stupid. Going on about this hypothetical situation that never actually happened, but what really happened, I was eating a pizza on a bench and a homeless person came up. The homeless person said, I'm gonna kill you, and I was like, ooh, see you later, foo, and may God bless you. And then I said to my chat, yo, I almost fucking got stabbed with a screwdriver. And then I'm rapping to my chat, because now I'm gonna end the stream. I want to end the stream and not do exercises. That was nice. Refreshing. What time is it? Oh, it's already almost 5. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Let's dry off now. And then maybe I'll wash up. I don't know if there's like a place where I could wash a little bit. The old nutcracker waste. It called.
Is that a camera?
Yeah, it's a camera.
What are you doing there with that camera?
I'm live streaming. Oh,
What does that mean?
I'm streaming to the internet.
Oh.
Have you heard that before? Do you know live streaming?
Like Koreatown kind of stuff?
Yeah, right, exactly. Koreatown kind of
do you know what's in
stuff.
Koreatown?
What was that?
Do you know what's in Koreatown?
Do I know which in Koreatown?
No. Koreatown that became Latino town. Do you know what is in Koreatown now? Or who has always been here and always stay here? Not even South and North Korea can join?
No, I'm not sure what the answer is.
MS God! MS-13, baby!
Oh, okay.
This is my territory. It's your Korean ass, Pali ass.
Oh shit. Okay, I'm not Korean. Don't put the devil's dick in your mouth. So stupid. Televangelist is an OG streamer. Televangelist.
Should I just do some televangelist for some subs? For 5 gifted subs, I will slap the devil out your mouth. Are we back? Chat, are we back? Are we back? We're back? Alright, cool. Nice. Okay, let me find somewhere to do the introduction. So, it turns out that my live view acted up. There's an issue with the live view that sometimes when you disconnect, not disconnect, but yeah, disconnect. Sometimes when you disconnect, it will, let me try to boost this ISO up. The modems will just like not return, and then so it'll be stuck. And so both of my modems were just fucked up. And anyways, I switched over to my other camera. This camera is the Sony ZV-E10, and I figured that it would be pretty good to test this camera out here too. And I also have my name tag here. I'll put that right there. And we're gonna enter this thing. And let me do a short introduction to this. Let's find somewhere where I can stop. And let me know if this camera is okay or not. If there's a place where I can plop my camera down or not and do a kind of introduction vlog. There's a lot of people actually vlogging here besides me, which is kind of cool. I'm not the only vlogger. Let's see. Where can I stop and set this shit down? And then I'll give you guys an intro to what's gonna happen today. Oh, I'm not really used to using this camera, especially in the IRL setting, but it should be pretty interesting. The view rate's pretty good though. View rate's pretty good. Maybe I'll just hold it. Okay, here we go, chat. Okay guys, I'm here at the CINE GEAR EXPO in Los Angeles, California, and I'm testing out the Sony ZV-E10 in, how can I say this? I'm testing out the Sony ZV-E10 in the IRL live streaming environment to seeing how well it works. So a couple things that I'm going to be looking out for is the audio quality, the video quality, the image stabilization, and how well this handles in a typical IRL streaming setting. So we're actually here at the CINE GEAR EXPO here in the Los Angeles, what is this place called? The Los Angeles Expo. We're here at the CINE GEAR EXPO here at the Los Angeles Convention Center, and we're going to be checking out a lot of filmmaking gear. They have a lot of companies from like video companies, light companies, and camera companies and stuff like that. Video editing and whatnot. Actually, it's not as big as I expected, but it might be interesting to check out what's poppin' in the filmmaking industry. And maybe we can find some YouTubers and stuff. I don't know. We'll see. Anyways, here we go. This is it. Ooh. I don't know how long my battery is gonna last with my setup, but I think at some point this camera might die and I'm gonna have to switch over to a charged battery setup. But anyways, how does this look? So this is kind of cool, right? I'm hand holding the camera right now, and we're gonna go see what's cool over here. By the way, again, about this camera, this is the Sony ZV-E10, and I'm using this in an IRL streaming IRL streaming environment. And I'm really curious how well this camera would be, because this is a vlogging oriented camera.
which means that they built this specifically with vloggers in mind. Vlogging and IRL streaming are actually very similar in the things that they need. You need the wide angle, you need good audio, good light balance, and specifically good image stabilization. So I think that active stabilization is on this camera, and I have the Sony 10 to 18 f4 lens that has optical steady shot in it. And so I'm hoping this looks pretty good. It's very wide. I have the camera pretty close to me, maybe like one palm to fingers length away. So I don't have it like really stretched out. This is like if I were to stretch it out really far. So it's in a comfortable length away. So let's see how good this works. NKBHD, yeah. Don't forget to like and subscribe. Cloud Chan just subscribed. Cloud Chan, thank you for the subscription. Where's the music? There's no music? Cloud Chan, thank you for the sub. Anonymous gifted a tier 1 sub to Cloud Chan. Yeah. I hope that wasn't in my introduction. Thank you. And let me know how the audio is too. I'm using an onboard mic. Thanks, anonymous gifter, for this anonymous sub.
User gifted a tier
Gifted
1 sub
sub.
to
Wow.
Cloud Chan.
Damn. Is that guy recording? Thanks for the sub again. Wow. Dude, that guy has a whole ass rig. It's crazy. Also, I'm just curious about stuff regarding like the autofocus and the image stabilization and the audio. Those are like the three that I'm curious about. All right, let's check out some shit. Is this at the Paramount lot? No, this is at the LA Convention Center, which is not very far. Let me see what we can check out. What is Bombs over Baghdad? Oh, is it this guy? Holy shit. This is a cinema camera. 8K camcorder. Whoa, look at the long boy lens. It's actually pretty small. That's cool. Howard. That is a long ass lens. I'm gonna stick my finger in it. That's my finger. I'm crushing your head. I'm crushing your head. It's very clear though. It's cool. Oh, I think they're pointing it at like oh, they're pointing it over there at that like PTZ arm or whatever. Kin Infinity should be there too. It looks like they move out of the lot. I used to go to this shit. Oh, really? Oh, Astera! Yo! Astera light tubes. These are so nice because they're in parts. But these are super expensive. They're like $900. Astera Direct. I always wanted these light tubes because they're hella nice. Astera light tubes. Girl. They got a whole case. I can't afford though. Damn, look at that. Competitor to other light tubes. $20 on Amazon. Do you used to go to NAB also? Yeah, I went to NAB last time it happened, but yeah, they canceled it last year, and then I was gonna go this year, but it also got canceled recently. Look at these bulbs. These bulbs are cool. So that they can be powered via like regular. So these are like LED light bulbs that you can put in like a regular socket, and it will charge it. Or you can plug it in here, or I think you can even unplug it, right? Oh wait, you can't unplug it? Can't you unplug it? Oh, maybe not. I thought these could be used without being plugged in. That's what the The other ones can be used as.
How are you?
Oh, that's pretty cool. This is a battery.
You have masks? You like masks?
Are they giving away free stuff?
Yeah.
Wow. That's a nice way to hold the light bulb. What is this? Wow. Ask for sponsorship? I don't think I have enough viewership to get a sponsorship, and let alone like streaming to you guys who probably would not buy any of this shit anyways. That's cool. There's an Astera app. I always wanted an Astera lights. They're pretty cool. I like Astera. Get the Astera. Ask if they're hiring. But you know, there's no position in Astera that I could fill in for. Because I'm not a salesman and I'm not an engineer. I mean, I have an engineering degree, but I'm hella not an engineer. Alright, look at this one. This is Philix. I've never heard of this brand before. But obviously they do COB light head bulbs, light heads with modifiers.
This is Brett's in the LA office.
Wow. Look, that one's a huge one. Cool. Let's see if I can show you guys this big ass one. And then they have a bounce flag thing here. Look at this, it's huge. So you put you got this big ass light, and then you point it at that bad boy, and you bounce it down. I wonder what it looks like. They didn't turn it on, but they have barn doors on them. Oh, this guy's flashing me. He's getting flashed. You see it in the left of my hand? Damn, dude. I wonder how long the battery lasts, because then they use like V-mounts, right? V-mount batteries? Did you print your resume? No, I'm not here to look for a job. I'm here to just check it out. See how this is like stuff that I would like to check out myself, but I feel like if I wasn't here streaming, I would feel really bored and like out of place, because I'm such a scrub, right? I'm such a noob when it comes to this shit. What is this? Oh, there's Panasonic here. Damn, dude. Hey, do you think we can plug in my stream into here so that I could use one of these guys? That would be tight. You think I could do that? Is Atola Visuals here? That would be cool. I don't know if she is. Maybe we'll see. I am here kind of late, so we'll see. But maybe, okay, let's not bother these guys now. But once this kind of opens up, maybe we can use some of these. Do you think? Okay, so we're at the Panasonic Lumix booth, and these are, what is this one? This one is the GH5. So it's like not necessarily anything new. So I'm wondering if they're kind of showing off their lenses, which this is a fucking beast lens. This is a 10 to 25 lens. Holy crap. Oh, this is what is this? This is a cinematic camera. Ooh, it's not on though. It looks nice, hey?
But this camera's really, a lot of people are buying it.
I have a Sony camera. I wonder if I could plug it. Maybe I could talk to them and ask them if I could plug it in. Plug it in while no one's looking? No, I'll ask someone to help me out with this. Ask which cam is best to fill pornos with. Your phone, of course. Alright, let's come back. I'll come back in a bit. Damn! These are huge! Musashi optical system. Holy crap! Look at this lens. Yeah. Hey. Wow. Is it on? Oh, it is. Yeah. This thing is crazy. I'm afraid I'm gonna fall over it. What? Nice lens. It goes all the way to 120. It's a T 2.9 to 22. Full frame. Focus. Damn, insane. That thing is huge. Yeah. Are those servo lenses? Probably. I felt kind of weird going there because all they did was just look at me. They're like, this guy is not gonna fucking do anything, right? I want to see if I could plug my camera into one of these guys' cameras and see if it works. I want to plug my live view into one of these guys' cameras and then see if we can get some crazy like cinematic IRL streaming quality. That would be tight. Is that a dancing
Yeah.
is that dancing Among Us?
Yeah, hell yeah.
Hell yeah. Nice. Twerking Among Us?
It's the best
Nice. You got the twerking Among Us. Cool guys, thank you. My favorite booth, the twerking Among Us booth. That's an emote? Oh, is it? Sussy D? That's an emote? Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, look at these lights. What lights are these? Aladdin. Oh, this is the new Filmmakers LA. Tomorrow's Filmmakers today. I don't know if I'm a new filmmaker. Dude! Holy crap, that thing's huge. Wow.
Oh.
Hi. Hi, how's it going? Dude, I like these lights. Aladdin all in 1 and 2. Is it bright? Yeah, it's pretty bright. Look at that soft lighting on my face. I like this one right here. The half dome looking one. That one's kind of cool. Right? Oh, it's this same one, but it's like a fold outable. It looks different to you guys than it looks to me, but anyways, yeah, you get the idea. How much are they? The guy saw me check out the booth, and then he walked up, and he was gonna talk to me, and then he saw that I was talking to a camera, and he was like, oh, and then he like oh, and then he like turned his head the other way. He's like, hey, what's up? What is this? Blue shape? Control your battery fleet on the field.
That's 41.
Oh, they're talking about these are batteries.
That's 95 CRI. Don't break it. Look, so an 8-footer is 12,000.
What are they looking at?
80 watts. Yeah.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah.
Light tubes.
So, anyway, so let me adjust this because
Find Kinfinity. I want to see if they have anything new. Okay. We'll keep looking around, and then if they come on in our walking, we'll see. By the way, I need to ask you guys, how is the quality of this camera? So this camera is like whoa. I'm hoping this camera quality is pretty good. I'm worried about the image stabilization because this camera does not have IBIS. It has like active steady shot or whatever. I'm not really sure how good that shit is, but I think we found my favorite booth, my favorite brand when it comes to lights. This is Aperture, and Aperture, I have a ton of Aperture products. I have this one, the Light Dome Mini 2. I have this one, the Light Dome 2. I have the Light Dome SE. I have the lantern. I have like 4 different light dome thingies. Damn, that one is a big boy. Look at that one up there. That one is huge. Hey, is this blinding you guys? Should I turn down the... I should turn down the ISO, huh? This booth is too blinding. The lighting is too bright here. I bought a 120D but returned it. Really? I have a... Why did you return it? 120D is great. I have a 100X. That's what I use for my house, my apartment. A 120D is really good. Damn, dude. Are those the sky panels? I want to see the new one that they have. The 600, whatever it's called. I like this one. Ooh. Oh, the Lightstorm 60X. How does it look? Oh, you see that nice soft lining on my... How about this one? Oh, I'm gonna go blind. Ugh. Oh, this is the one that's shooting that right there. This, you see that cutout? They have a, what is it called? A gobo. Can I make a shadow puppet? Okay, let's see if I can make a shadow puppet like this. There we go. It doesn't work. It doesn't work. The 120D dome was big AF. I wanted a bicolor light. Oh. Is there not a 120X? There's not a 120X. You need high ceilings for it. Jump around to test the image stabilization. Alright, we'll check it out later. Check it out later. Oh, it's that one girl from the A-Team videos. What's that girl's name? What is it, like the 4-minute lighting thing? Hold on. Yeah, 4-minute film school. Take a look, chat. There is a thing called 4-minute film school. And maybe this one? Yeah, her. What's her name? She's here. I follow her on it. Valentina V, that's her name. Valentina V. She's here. Yo. The girl that does the aperture intro, the aperture like yeah, what's her name? Yeah. The girl that does the YouTube tutorials. She's here. Maybe I could get her to say hi to the stream. That would be cool. Dude, look at this big boy. Yo, this shit is huge. Damn. This is a fucking huge boy. Is that the same one that's the one on top over there? Holy shit. This is huge. Can she teach you how to love? Isn't that a Lil Wayne song? Teach you how to love. This is the Aperture 600X Pro. Is this the newest one? Oh no, the new one is that one. Let me show you guys the new one. This is the one that they revealed a couple days ago. This is the 120D Pro. And it's fucking huge. And look at the like Bowen's like reflector on it. It's so big. It's the size of my hand. And look at the controller. This thing is huge, dude. Gigantic. I don't know how much this shit costs, but this is way probably out of my budget. And shit like that. I wonder if they're giving out free stuff. Are they giving out free stuff? Ask if she's hiring. There's nothing I can do. I'm a content creator, not a salesman or anything like that. Alright, I know most of this stuff is probably like out of my audience's reach and whatnot, but lighting is very important when it comes to doing videography. And I want to show you guys something that probably, I want to recommend you guys this one. This is the Amaran 100D, and I use that, not the D, I use the X. I use that in my apartment, and that one's really good. It's about like it's about $200, and it's really good for, it's pretty cheap compared to all these other lights, and then you just gotta pair it up with a light dome. I use this one, the Light Dome SE. It's not that big. It's pretty big for like a room. I mean, not like crazy big, but it's big enough. And are these the same? Yeah, I think these are the same. I also have the lantern too. The lantern's pretty decent. Like me wanting to like, okay, let me put it like this. If a guy is sucking another guy's dick, who is more gay? The guy who's sucking the dick or the guy who's getting his dick sucked? Because let's say if the guy he's sucking a guy's dick against his will, but the guy who's getting his dick sucked wants them to get their dick sucked, that guy has to be gay, right? It all comes down to who is enjoying it, I feel like. And if I'm sucking a guy's dick but I'm not enjoying it, that makes you guys gay, right? Is it important for me to get coal? Because the fire that I made last night, although it was scuffed, it worked out. Holy shit, that girl was pretty. That girl was hot. Damn. Did you guys see that girl? She was hot.
That does basically around it basically starts like every utility. Just parlay it that way, and then just.
Hey, did I
I
F?
didn't want to spend the 10 years of being stuck as in the PA grip, whatever world. So I specialized. There's so many fewer people.
Hey, sorry about that. I didn't know I F'd. I was like talking this whole time and I didn't know I F'd. I wanted to show you guys this thing. This is the Aperture MC.
Which means you can flip.
Are we good? Are we good? Let me introduce you guys to this, at least one thing. If you're gonna buy anything from Aperture, I really recommend this one. This is the Aperture MC, which is a portable battery-powered LED light panel. It's very small, about the size of my hand. The back side is magnetic, and it's bicolored light from tungsten, I think like 3200 Kelvin to 5800 Kelvin, something like that. I don't know 100%, but it's bicolored and it's also LED. So right now you can't tell, but it's green. It's kind of green, and you can change this to like purple, and yeah, it's really good. I use this in my car at night. This is a really good one. It costs about $90, I believe, and you can find this on my kit.co. Very awesome light. If you're gonna buy anything from this brand, Aperture, I would recommend that one. And the 100D. Let me show you guys the new stuff. So this one is the Nova 300C, which is the old model of their like light panel device, light panel things. But the newest one that they have is this one, which is the Nova P600C. This one's like really fucking huge. And the cool thing about this, the cool thing about this is that it has 4 different light panels on the inside. So, can you guys see this? This looks so fucking cool, right? So that's the difference between these two. This one is the younger brother. This is the new, sorry, the younger brother. This is the bigger brother, the older model, and this is the new model. It has 4 different LED panels that are independent from each other, and they are spectrum. So full spectrum. You can change the colors of all these. It's really fucking cool. I wonder what it looks like on my face. You guys see anything? I think there's too much light going on. We can't tell. Yeah, it is a thick boy. How much is this guy? They just revealed this recently. This is at $32 to $3,500. Sheesh, that's expensive. But it's so cool. It's not as big as I thought it was. Some of this thing is already breaking. the little honeycomb is like already broken. But maybe this is a production model. Damn, this is nice, dude. I want this. I want this. Chat, how many of you guys want this light? We got ours? Yeah, dude. I don't know how many of you guys are interested in lights like this, but this is a fucking tight ass light. I'm gonna take a picture of this with my phone. This phone is sick. Camera. Let's take a picture, and then maybe I'll take a video really quick. Sheesh, this looks tight. In person, this looks really cool. Let's take like a kind of like an Instagram. All right. Should we say hi to Valentina V? Yeah, crazy, right? $3,500 for a light. It's not as big as I thought, though. Like, I thought it was gonna be super annoying, but I could see this in my apartment. I could find a place for this in my apartment, right? It's like a little bit bigger than my palm. And I don't know how much, like, compared to my arm, it's about that long. Which is the most scientific measurements that I could give to you. Palm and arm's length. Just like how we did it in the medieval times. Don't just say hi, talk to her. Yeah, well, she's talking to someone else, but maybe we'll talk to her. Talk to her in a bit. Oh, it's a dog. Look at the dog. I'm wondering about the ones that are up there. So they have light panels that are on the top of the trusses. They're also RGB. I'm assuming those are the Nova panels, but I can't tell. But yeah, that's pretty cool, right? If I had a studio, I would just rig a bunch of these Nova panels. I have a full white studio, Nova panels rigged up everywhere, and you can change the color of your entire room based off of these LED panels. Okay, one more thing. If I piqued your interest on the Aperture MCs, here is the charging case for it, which is, this one is the 4x3, the 12-pack charging case. So you can put all the Aperture MCs in this case, and it will charge them all using wireless connectivity, or the wireless charging, which is pretty cool. So if you have like a set, and you're doing some video, you can just place them all there. And then on the other side, those guys are talking, but once those guys move, maybe I'll show you guys the B7Cs. Talk about the B7Cs. The girl that's not Valentina V that's working here is also kind of cute. Anyways, cool. Maybe I'll put you guys down here.
As if he's
I'm wondering if I have any batteries
he's
still.
undercover, he's doubling
But
he wants to give it.
I have you guys on a handle,
That does know.
which I could just place down like this.
But the thing is, the good guys
And
are just
here we
like
go.
a powerful organization that can totally find out what happened with this stuff.
It looks like they have a podium here.
Investigate.
Yeah, I placed you guys on top of this podium. I'm wondering where's a good angle like that. That's pretty good. Okay, so we're here at the Aperture booth here at CINE GEAR, and we're gonna go check out some of the lights. Actually, we already checked out the lights, but I'm only saying that so that I could put this part of the video in front of the previous footage that I had, so that it looks like I came here first, and then I walked around and looked at the lights. Editing. I should have brought some water. China, I need to ask you guys a question. Is this too nerdy for you guys? I don't know if a lot of people are interested in this. And also, how's the quality? Does it look good? Everything look okay? No? This is what I'm into? Yeah, this is what I'm into too. I'm into this stuff. If I had $3,500, maybe I would buy one of those lights. Just one though? Shit, dude. I see her? Yeah. I'm gonna ask her to say hi when she's done talking to these other guys. This is great. Are you guys enjoying this? Let me put this backpack down. I should have brought a water. This is my backpack. Alright. Is there anything that you guys would potentially be interested in seeing here at CINE GEAR besides, there was someone that's saying that I should see, what was it called? I forgot. Someone told me to check out Kinefinity. Yeah, Kinefinity. I'll see if I can find that after this. We'll walk around a little bit more and then. I do see something that I'm kind of interested in at this next booth to my left. So we'll check that out afterwards. It looks like these guys are playing Street Fighter. Should we come back later? I feel like it's kind of awkward for us to... Oh, they're doing a show. Oh. Hold on. Okay, we'll come back in a bit. They're doing a show. Yo, what the fuck? What the hell, dude? They're dancing. Whoa. This is kind of scary. What if it hits you? This reminds me of Metal Gear. They have reds on it. They're all dancing. What the hell, dude? Let me zoom in on it. Whoa. They got the head bounce? Whoa. Let's pretend this is a music video. Whoa. Oh, I'm not on the good side of this. Yo. Woo. How majestic. Zing. Okay. Well, now they're moving independently. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I'm afraid it's gonna hit me. Oh shit. I don't want to get too close. Birdie. Is that things Hollywood using? Probably, yeah. Damn.
Thank you.
Cool. Did you do that, or was it like programmed to do that?
Yeah, so we programmed this kind of.
Oh, it's programmed. I thought you were doing it manually.
Oh man. Well, so we manually control with our wand and everything how to move the robot to certain positions, and then we set those frames, and it just does it.
Oh, okay, I see.
Yeah.
I thought you were doing some like choreographed dance with the camera or something like that. That's cool.
If you'd like, once we get kind of reset up after this, you can step on in and move the robot yourself.
Really? Oh, good. That's tight. Yeah. Yo, they're gonna let me play with it. Oh my god. Can I plug my camera into my live view? Is that possible? Maybe it's not. These are SDI. Oh fuck. Damn it, they're SDI. That would be sick. She said she's gonna reset it. They have reds on them. I think Komodos. I don't know what they are. Red Komodos. They have some crazy lenses too. Take a look. Ooh. What are these? Orion. Atlas lens. Anamorphic. Damn. Yeah, she said I could play with it. Just put us there with tape. Okay, I'll ask if I can plug into it, but I don't think it's possible because these are SDI cameras. So unless there's like an HDMI port, which it's possible, I don't know if Komodos have HDMI ports to it, but my live view doesn't have SDI, so I can't. But it would be pretty sweet. Oh, maybe I could plug it into the monitor. Maybe I could plug it into the monitor. I should have brought an HDMI cable. I'll see. But you know what? I don't know if there's a microphone. So I don't think they'll be able to. If I plugged it in, I don't think you guys would be able to hear. Alright, well, we'll come back later since they're like resetting and stuff. We'll come back. Give them some time to reset. What is this? Whoa. Whoa, Street Fighter 5.
What's that?
Nice, Street Fighter 5. Dang, it has a light up buttons and stuff too. Can I see? Is this your guys' like custom thing?
One of the others is it's like their pet project or something.
Ooh, what? Are you guys heavy Street Fighter players?
I wish I was.
You wish you were? I used to be competitive.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
No way. Oh, man. Which character? We don't want you here because you might beat us.
I played Guile.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Ryu and Guile, and then I stopped playing.
Oh, man.
Yeah. Wow, this is such a nice thing. What's your guys' like a product over here?
We're a rental house.
Oh, rental house.
Camera grip and lighting.
Oh.
Have a little bit of it all.
Dang, they got air. Yeah, I'm a live vlogger, so I vlog. Do you want to say hi?
What's up?
Hey, this is F22 Studios. Is this here in LA?
Yeah, we're Burbank.
Oh, nice, cool. So if I wanted to rent an Airy Alexa, I could rent one?
Absolutely.
Damn. Does this take HDMI or is this SDI only?
This one is SDI.
SDI only? Do you have an HDMI one?
I think just like a smaller box.
This one?
This one, no, it's SDI.
Oh no, this one does.
This one does
have
HDMI as well. Yeah.
Oh. Do you think I could plug in my encoder to this camera so I can like use it and
You
stuff?
can try it.
Can I try?
Check it out, yeah.
Dude,
I
okay.
don't know. Well, is this a standard HDMI? What is it?
This is a micro HDMI.
So it won't work as a standard.
We need a full HDMI?
Yeah, we don't have any adapters.
Ah, no. You don't have a full HDMI cable?
Not right now. I don't.
I should have brought one.
We have a smaller camera, but those don't have anything. We're not really taking anything.
Okay, yeah, they're not.
That would be
cool.
dope. We can set one of those.
Yeah, because yeah, I'm live streaming right now. So, what is this? This is
This is C300 Mark
Oh,
III.
C300.
With the Canon zoom lens.
25 to 250.
Is that your streaming screen?
This is my chat right now.
Oh, that's cool.
Yeah. What's
I've never
up, Daily
seen
Live
this.
Breaker? Yeah, this is us right now. They're all watching me like attend this CINE Gear thing, and I'm showing them all this stuff.
Well, for everyone's watching, we miss you guys. So,
guys, if you guys are into renting some film gear, check out F22 Studios. Where is this again?
we're in Burbank.
Burbank. Yeah. They're in Burbank.
Burbank. So.
All right, guys. Yeah, this is the plug. Thank you so much.
Cool.
I
Thank you, man.
appreciate it.
What was your
And I really love your Street Fighter 5. I'm John.
John, my
Yeah.
pleasure.
Do
Yeah.
you guys have this in your studio?
We don't. We thought about having one. That would be awesome. It's just one of the owners built it.
Oh, okay.
And he's just like.
He just
loves
likes
doing
fighting
it.
games?
Yeah, but we brought it. We're like, let's just bring it for fun.
If he's like a competitive player, I might know him.
He's competitive, but is he
competitive.
like professionally competitive? I don't think so.
Oh no, yeah. If he had entered any tournaments in the past few years,
I don't think so.
probably. Oh, no, you don't think so?
Yeah.
Maybe. That's cool though. I do.
Cool.
Thank you so much.
Yeah,
I appreciate
pleasure,
it. Have a good one.
What's up, man? How's it going?
Damn, I don't have a HDMI cable. I didn't think I would do this year. Maybe next year I'll bring an HDMI cable and see if I can plug it into someone's camera, and then we can see some cool shit. We can have like a cinematic camera, IRL streaming with cinema cameras that are not mine. That would be so sick. You don't have an HDMI? I have the micro HDMI. I didn't bring a full-size HDMI cable. I didn't think I would need to. Like, why would I have a full-size HDMI cable? I have it, but not a full-size HDMI. How much battery is on this, by the way? Let me see. 21%. Oh, I gotta plug this guy in. Whoa, what's going on over there? Well, can I try that? They have a steady cam. Dude, what the fuck? How do I plug this thing? My battery is dying. Plug this guy in. Uh-oh. Did I fuck up the camera? Uh-oh. Hey, did I mess up the stream? Are we back? Are we back? Chad, are we okay? I tried to plug in my my USB cable to charge my camera because I have 20% left, but it activated like mass storage or some shit like that. So then the screen went away. We're okay? I need to figure out how to charge this camera. Let me see. I do have a dummy battery, but it requires me to turn the camera off and plug in a new battery. And I also didn't bring any new batteries. So, let me see what I can do. I don't want to use these guys' tables because I'm not interacting with whatever the fuck this is. Let me see if I can plug you guys in. Let's go back to the Aperture booth. And then maybe if Valentina V is still here, I think they're still talking to her. Oh yeah, they are. Dude, there's a huge group of Valentina V fanboys here. I think I pressed another button.
Don't worry about it.
Okay, let me see if I can fix this. Menu. And USB power supply on. USB connection mass storage. This operation our setting not available as followed. Smartphone connection. What does that mean? Smartphone connection? USB lens setting? What does this mean? Smartphone connection on? How do I turn off smartphone connection? I'll turn that off. Okay. What is MTP? Media something? One is mass storage and one is MTP. Auto? Okay, let me try again. I'm gonna plug this guy in because I'm like 18% now. I feel like if I plug this into the USB, it will activate the mass storage setting, so hold on. Weren't you already following me? Where is it? Oh, am I not supposed to show that? Is it a secret? Oh shit. Maybe I wasn't supposed to show. Oh.
You know, like you can be not gay and do gay stuff, right? And you cannot do gay stuff and be gay. So it's totally tricky. So if you get a boner from a guy, if you get a boner from a penis, whether or not they're trans, is the question, are you gay or are you doing gay stuff? And in both situations, the question is very tricky because I don't think it makes you gay if you get a boner from seeing a penis, but it is kind of gay, but you may not be gay, you know? It becomes gay when gay becomes your identity. If you identify as a gay person, then you're gay. But if you don't identify as a gay person and you do some gay stuff, you may not potentially be gay.
That was nice. Refreshing. What time is it? Oh, it's already almost 5. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Let's dry off now. And then maybe I'll wash up. I don't know if there's like a place where I could wash a little bit. The old nut grabber away. Hey, are we back, chat? Okay, so I switched out the battery. I switched out the battery now. So now we won't be running out of battery. I think I put in a dummy battery that's being powered to this USB. So we're a little bit better now. Oh, are they gonna allow me to like try this now? Let's see. And dude, Valentina V is so popular, dude. Valentina V too popular. Oh, she's doing it now. Oh, I think I'll wait now. I'll wait for my turn. We'll come in afterwards. Let's check it out, check it out. Maybe, you know what? I should have played those guys. It's been a long time since I played Street Fighter. I should have played one of them. Damn, that would have been fun. Without telling them that I used to play. Woo! There you go. A little bit better exposure. So this is Tilta. Damn, dude. They have all this shit set up on this car. That's cool. Oh, this is okay, so Tilta, hi. Tilta makes kind of like they make stuff for like ACs to autofocus, not autofocus, ACs to manual focus, wireless focus. So that's what they do. Oh, these guys are testing out. Oh, is he following me? These guys are testing out the like Steadicam on the body and stuff. So, oh, I guess they make these too, I suppose. The Steadicam stuff, gimbal. I kind of want to try one. The guy's filming your ass. Yeah, I was like, what is he doing? I didn't realize he was following me. Can we try these? I want to try some. I want to try that. Whoa. So cool. Maybe I could plug in one to my backpack. And then we can get some Steadicam body stuff. I've never tried a Steadicam before. I'm afraid I'm gonna break it though. I did see someone walking around with one earlier. I wonder. What is this? Wireless solutions? Oh, what is this? Meetmo.io. Connect, collab, and create. Oh, that's me. That's me. Oh, is it this?
Loved and trusted by industry leaders. Experience
What is going on?
for yourself. Sign up today.
What is Meetmo? Meetmo.io.
Other tools make remote collaboration
Oh!
possible.
Is this the Xperia Pro? Oh my god, chat. Yo. Hi. I always wanted to try this phone. Is this off? Can I touch it? I'm afraid. Oh, is this the FX3? FX3! Can I try this?
Simply connect your camera to a Sony Xperia Pro.
Yo.
Select your camera and audio input. Now invite your team to collaborate. You may also
Dude, is this a truck and stuff? Look at this thing, this is crazy.
HDMI or SDI converters.
What is this?
Collaborating with MeetMo is as easy as starting a conversation with one secure link and a suite of powerful tools that all your collaborators can access.
Oh.
Extend your video village beyond your sets. Share your camera feeds at the highest quality and ultra-low latency with your team anywhere in the world.
Oh, it's like a way that all of these cameras can connect to each other. And then you send it to a video village. And it looks like they have like a, what are these called? Like a Sprinter vans? These are pretty crazy. I really want to try these Xperias.
How we create
it looks so cool.
Transforming before our very eyes. Which is why we developed
Go inside the truck? Can I? Yeah, this guy has a camera on his head. That guy has a he has a 360 camera on his head. This is crazy.
This app runs on the Sony Xperia Pro to provide fast, secure connectivity.
I want to try one of these. I don't like how no one is helping anyone though. Like none of the staff are talking to all these people who are talking. You know what I mean? What time is it? It's only 4:30. Alright, I'm gonna check this guy out.
Content creators to seamlessly connect devices, people, and ideas. Here's how
Are they packing up?
Capable of sending 4K, 60 frames, full bit.
Can we see the truck?
HDR footage.
Look at this truck, dude. Holy moly! Damn! It looks so cool! They have a whole broadcast truck with monitors in there and everything. Crazy. Wow. Okay, I really want to try the Xperia Pro, so I want to show you guys what this is actually really quick. These are so cool. These are the Xperia Pro? Wow. Oh, that's how...
That's what's interesting is
there's like no latency.
We're live streaming.
Really? How?
Yeah, it's going right now around the world.
Really?
Built in. So our app, MeetMo, takes this feed and turns it into real-time live streaming.
Oh.
So now you can take your remote video village from near set and expand it. You could get it in a car, drive from here to Malibu and go all the way up to Oregon, and you're live streaming.
It does it through the internet?
The internet is based on the cellular.
Yeah. So
he's a cellular.
4G, 5G?
5G and 4G.
Ah, I see. So you basically have your camera set to the Xperia Pro,
yeah, and then our app takes the input, turns it into an encoder.
Got it.
And sends it up to the cloud. And now anyone that's connected sees your video village in latency. Like you saw, it's like 2 milliseconds.
Yeah, but is this from the MeetMo app?
Let me show you. Here's the MeetMo app.
Oh.
So look at that screen.
Oh, it's this one at the top?
Yeah, let me go to it.
This is it.
Okay.
Sony Xperia Pro and launch the MeetMo app.
1,
Whoa. 2. So let's do it here. It's easier.
Okay.
This is too many X's.
See the latency?
1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 1.
Okay, there's,
2.
there's a little bit of latency.
Yeah, it's like a frame, maybe a frame and a half thing.
That's so cool.
And that's been all in the cellular network.
Is the cellular data like dependent on the Xperia Pro? So it's whatever that's on the Xperia.
Whatever the carrier is.
Whatever the carrier is?
Yeah.
Oh, gotcha. That's so cool. It looks nice. Wow.
Yeah.
That is awesome. That's cool. Thank you so much. That looks cool. That's the Nemo. So this is the FX3 camera. This is the Sony FX3 connected to the Sony Xperia Pro right here, and the Xperia Pro is running the Mimo app. Meetmo, the Meetmo app, and the Mimo app is streaming it. So basically, it's kind of similar to what I'm doing right now, but the Xperia Pro, which is a phone, has an HDMI in here on the side. So the HDMI in can take the video, and the video is actually really good coming from the HDMI. Like the using it as a monitor is actually really nice. And like I want to plug in my encoder to this thing, but I don't want to fuck with it too much. But it looks cool, right? I don't think they'll let me plug it in. But anyways, this is a cinema camera. This is the Sony FX3 cinema camera with the 16 to 35 FE. So it's not even like the G Master or anything like that. But anyways, I'm really interested about the phone, the Xperia Pro, because basically what you can do is you can plug any camera to this phone, and you could stream from this phone as if you were streaming from like a Prism or like a Streamlabs or something like that, and then we could put this online. So I think that's really interesting. Just plug it in, just try. I mean, I could. What is the HDMI on this? I don't want to unplug it and like fuck them up. And it looks like they're packing it up too. We need sponsoring. Anyway, it's pretty cool. Look at that. It's pretty like it's heavy, but you can carry this whole thing with one hand, and it's pretty good. I think not bad. Can you imagine using this for IRL streaming? It's kind of heavy, but it would be pretty cool though. Cinema camera for IRL streaming. Is that better than the Sony A1? I think it depends. I don't think it's better than the Sony A1 because the Sony A1 is a hybrid camera. This is a camera specifically for video. So it kind of depends. If we're talking about for video, I think this camera is better than the A1. But the A1 has higher quality. I forgot what it has. What it has, like 10-bit 8K or something like that? I don't know what it has. But anyway, let's get out of here. Let's see if we can test some other stuff. The guys that are working here are like ready to leave. They're just like packing it up, so. We're gonna plug our camera into something sooner or later, man. I'm gonna plug my camera into some shit. Whoa, look at this! Escape the metaverse. Whoa! Is this like LED panel or something? A TV? This looks so cool. Oops. Yeah. Are you allowing people to sit down on it and like look cool? Really? Oh, cool! I want to look cool. Let me try. Yeah, hell yeah! This is cool. Okay, first of all, I want to know what's going on. Oh, they have one of those arm things. Yeah. And you have a fan. We're gonna put my hair down.
But yeah, so if you want to jump on the bike,
it looks so cool.
Put your feet on the boxes when you're up there.
Can I ask like what everything is before I get onto it? So
yeah, this is a collaborative effort between these companies. Okay. So
by the way, I'm live streaming on my Twitch channel. So I'm like showing everyone that. Yeah, say hi. What's your name?
My name's Derek.
Derek. Hey, Chad, say hi to Derek. This is Derek. Yeah. Okay. Anyways.
All right. So this booth, we're calling this Escape the Metaverse, and this Metaverse is put together by Atlas Lens Code.
Okay.
Featuring the
Atlas lens. Yeah.
Atlas 25mm anamorphic lens.
Ryan.
The Sisu Robotics C14.
Oh yeah, I saw that over there.
Yeah,
I saw they have it over there. Okay.
And also the standard vision LumaCanvas panels behind you.
Got it.
Displaying our background on.
Oh, is this like a LED panel or like a TV?
Very high definition LED
panel. Wow.
And then finally, we also have Sondor's electric bikes, who are also participating by providing this Mad Mods Cafe bike.
Wow.
So you're going to hop on the bike, we're going to count down for you, and the camera's going to make some moves around you, and you're going to get to take this video.
Can I somehow put my camera to... Are you guys monitoring it or something, or is it just recording?
It's recording. We're also monitoring it on that monitor facing out the front.
Cool.
But it is recording.
Is there a way that I could get my camera to see it, like preview somehow?
We can do that, or your camera can watch you while you're on it, and then you can...
Oh, show it afterwards.
Because we're going to send you the video, so you'll have that.
Can I just point this at like the screen or something like that?
Sure. You can
is that possible?
Yeah.
Or is there HDMI? Can I just plug it into my computer?
That's probably
beyond
our abilities at the
okay.
moment. But
But
so, you want me to just hold on to this for you?
Oh, could you?
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Okay. Let me take this here.
Yeah, I can actually
this is
see
gonna be cool.
what it looks like.
Wow. I'm gonna look so cool. Like Knight Rider or something.
Oh, that's the guy with the
VR. Yeah, this one's kind of heavy though.
Alright, yeah, we can just park it here in front.
Pretty simple.
Alright, so I can hold this here while you do the experience.
Alright, cool.
And, everyone can follow along.
Everyone says hi, Derek.
Oh, hi everyone.
He's live streaming now. Countdown. Good. All right, 3, 2, 1. Nice. That was perfect. Yep, that was great. Thank you. So yeah, just let me know what email you want me to send it to. I can type it in. My email's good. There you go. How was it? Cool. Alright, sometimes this takes a second to reset.
Thank you. Yeah, it says thank you for holding us.
Anytime.
Okay, thank you.
Alright, thank you. Have a good one.
Cool. How was it, Chad? I couldn't see it, but maybe I'll get the email of the video. It looks so nice, right? Damn. I want to see what this guy looks like when he does it.
To really sell it.
What's that?
This is so cool.
Real.
Whoa.
Or not real if you want to make funny.
Alright, he's gonna do it right there.
Yep.
This is him.
Alright, 3, 2, 1.
Ooh. Oh, it got in his face. Yeah. Oh, that's so cool.
Nice.
That's badass.
That's good.
That's pretty badass. Thank you.
Yeah.
That was so cool. Alright, I'm gonna post the video once they email me that. I'm gonna upload it to the Discord so you guys can see it. That was kind of cool. It looks like a lot of these places are kind of packing up right now. Which one is this one? Atlas lens. Ah. Atlas. Oh, is this the anamorphic? Yo, they're checking out the anamorphic lenses. I didn't see the booth that you guys wanted me to check out. This thing is actually kind of small. Can I plug in my camera to this? You should have pretended to be pedaling. It's a motorcycle. You don't pedal, right? Do you? I think it's supposed to kind of look like a motorcycle, right? I mean, I suppose. They said to keep your feet on the keep your feet on the boxes instead of the pedals. What's going on over here? Is it black magic? I want to try this anamorphic lens. Damn, Sumo 19. Holy crap. Oh, it's an e-bike? Alright, chat. This is, I don't know if I'm allowed to touch this or not, but this is like a anamorphic lens. Basically, what an anamorphic lens is that it squishes the image and it creates this kind of so it squishes. It's a lens that squishes the image, and then the camera stretches it out again so that it's natural. And what it happens to do is it creates these kind of like weird effects on the lights. And you can see that the lights here are like ovals. And also, if you point a light into the lens, it makes these horizontal streaks. It's hard to explain, but it looks like this in the end. And can I touch it? I don't know if I can touch it. I'm gonna touch it. If they tell me not to touch it, then I won't touch it, but take a look. Let me zoom in on this guy. And then we're gonna... Can I point this up? Okay, maybe I can't point it up. But it looks so nice, cinematic. We got a model too. It's got some peeps over here.
Oh my god, puppy!
It's not focused though. Okay, I don't know how to do it. I don't know how to do it. I never used anything like this before, but it's pretty cool. I'm afraid I'm gonna fuck it up. Get her number, zoom for it, focus for it, manual focus? Yeah, I know it's manual focus, but like, where's the focus control? I don't know what the focus control is. Look at that. That was good. Yeah.
Oh, you actually want
I want to focus on that little TV.
I mean, we actually don't even have to go hike. We just go to the park.
There it is. Look at his head. It looks nice. Whoa.
Yeah, because some of the people want to see like low light action.
All right. All right, my goal, I have two goals before this thing ends. One is to plug in my live view into one of these cinema cameras so we can have a cinematic experience. And then two, talk to Valentina V. Those are my two. Get her to say hi on stream, if possible. Oh, these are cool lights. Yeah, these are light panels. Light panels and light tubes. Whoa, damn, bruh. This looks crazy. Whoa. I want to take a selfie with my phone. Take a look at this. Whoa. Did I put it on portrait mode? Yeah, it looks weird. Okay. Okay. Oh my god, it's so bright. Ah! I turned into a ghost. Oh, there we go. Oh, look at this beauty lighting. My skin looks so nice. Oh, now I'm all colored. Ah, that's cool. Yeah, hey, KK. I couldn't find the one that you were talking about. Do a TikTok? I don't think my TikTok is really. I mean, I could. Whoa. Whoa. Look at all these colors. Oh, damn. Alright. Let's see if we can. Let's play with those, like, servo cameras. And then those robot cameras, and then we can. Oh, this is savage. Oh, this is such an interesting C-stand. Whoa, that's so weird. I like the metal that it's made out of. This is a nice looking C-stand. Oh. Savage is a brand that makes these colored backdrop sets. You can see it right there, those colored backdrops. Savage seamless backdrops. And I guess they have a lot of other products too, but I only really know them for the backdrops. I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't show up. Yeah, I didn't see that. I didn't see that brand that you're talking about. Did Valentina V leave? I think she did. Fuck. I missed my opportunity to talk to Valentina V. She was hella talking to some other guys. I couldn't talk to them. Fuck. Can I try it now? Oh, is she leaving? No. I think I missed my opportunity twice. Right? I think she's using the bathroom. She might be using the bathroom. A lot of booths are packing it up now. I should have said hi to Valentina V. Fuck. Fuck. I regret it. I regret. Fuck. Oh, they have a shoe on this one. Like, this one has a shoe. This one has a shoe. Whoa. What the hell? Yeah. Look at that shoe. Is that somebody's shoe? Oh no, that's not. It's not somebody's shoe. Somebody didn't take off their shoe for this one.
Someone has one shoe.
Yeah. Alright, it was interesting. I really just want to plug my live view into someone's camera real quick. But I don't think it's possible. It's kind of a missed opportunity this year. I didn't come prepared. I should have brought an HDMI cord. Anyways, this is a Red, and it would have been pretty cool if we were able to stream on a Red. IRL stream using a Red. That would be so sick. I want to try it. So I'm gonna wait for that girl that was here to come back and see if she can set me up. Because I want to try this thing. But if not, I think this thing is about to end soon. So we can get out of here and then we could probably go try to look for some snacks or something like that. Kind of want to, maybe if those monitors allow like a HDMI out, don't know. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. But it's okay. Now I know like what I should be prepared for when I come to these things. I'll bring some other stuff next time. I didn't think about like plugging in these cinema cameras to my live view. That would be pretty cool though. Maybe I could try the FX3. If those guys didn't pack it up yet. Let's try the FX3. Not as cool as like another one of these cameras, but... Oh, what is it? Whoa. Whoa! Hi! Wow! So beautiful! What's going... Oh, what is this? Sony? I can try it? Whoa! Look at that! Wow! Oh, is it that one too? Whoa! So crazy! Nice! This is cool! Wow! Is it only SDI? Damn it! I want to plug in my camera to one of these guys. Okay, thank you. Oh, can I try these other cameras? Wow, what is this? Zeiss? Oh, is this? Wow! Look at that. Oh, this is very bad representation on here. On my camera. This is the red. Yeah. Ooh. Wow. Look at all that. We have a red camera with the Zeiss Prime 65. And the last one is Blackmagic. So the Blackmagic is like not as cool as the other cameras, but this is also still like very high quality. And I think this one has what? The 100? What is it? I can't see what kind of lens this is, but it's really cool. Let me get zoom. Woo! Super zoom. That one on the end looks the coolest. Most artistic looking. What kind of outputs does this guy have? HDMI out? SDI? Does this monitor have another out? Oh, it only has one out. Damn. Alright, cool. Future Cook Sucks cameraman in the making? Why am I Cook Sucks cameraman? What? Cook Sucks cameraman? What the fuck? That was cool though. Dude, what the fuck? Wow, that's crazy.
When you're on a steady cam.
Dude, this looks insane. It's a camera. It's an Ari, first of all, attached to a Ronin gimbal that's like on two cables attached to his back. Dude, this thing looks fucking insane. What the fuck? Yeah, it's a steady rig.
Right, but the gimbal is going to be like what, 25?
No, this thing carries.
That's pretty tight.
Good amount. I had on here.
That's cool. Oh. Alright, let me see if they'll let me try the FX3. I want to see if they'll let me test the FX3 or not. I just need to plug it into this HDMI cable, and that's it. I'll ask them. So I want to know what this is actually. So these are both FX3s. One has a G Master lens. Okay, I want to try the G Master. So let's see if we can try the G Master. Is there a lad here that I can talk to? So chat, by the way, okay, let me tell you guys what this is really quick. It's getting kind of dark here, right? There you go. So this camera setup is the Sony FX3, and what it has on it is the Sony Xperia Pro. So this has a HDMI input that comes from the camera, and you can stream to whatever using this phone, and you can use it as a monitor too. It looks like the battery is running out on this guy, but I want to know if it's okay if I could just try to plug in my HDMI to this. I don't know what kind of HDMI cable this is. Let me see if I can ask them if I can put it in. I saw the Xperia, it's like $2,000. Yeah, I think theoretically this phone could potentially be like the best phone for live streaming. But yeah, it's $2,000, and I'm not 100% sure about the camera that's built in. So I don't know if it has like a gimbal or anything like that. I'm really curious about the interior camera, if it's good or not. Got it. Okay, let me show you guys. Skip. So this is the flipped camera. It doesn't look very good, but if I use the rear camera and make it wide angle, it just looks like a regular phone camera, to be honest. So I don't think the camera on the Xperia Pro is that good. And it's on 4x3. Let's put it on 16x9. Look at that. That doesn't look that good. I mean, it's good, but I don't think... I feel like the camera is still old, right? It's not that good. You just need to power it, yeah. Can I ask a question? What is the like HDMI input for the Xperia Pro? Do you know?
I think it's a micro HDMI.
Micro?
No, it's smaller than that.
Really? Can I just unplug it and see?
Yeah, go ahead. Yeah, smaller than that. Yeah.
Oh, I think it's the same as this one, right? These are the same?
I can't remember which is
Really?
Do you know what size the HDMI is on
micro?
These are micro? Oh, micro.
Oh, it's not. I thought it was one step down. Oh, there's it.
That's the smallest step you can go for HDMI.
Got it. Yeah. I was really curious.
There's a mini that's a little bigger, and then the standard.
Yeah. I was curious about getting one of these phones because they're really good to put in like an external camera. But yeah, that was just my question.
Yeah, it supports up to 4K.
Cool, 4K. Is it okay if I can plug this into my encoder to see? Okay.
I'm sorry?
Could I plug this into my encoder to check this out? You don't mind? Yeah, okay, cool.
You mean right now?
Yeah, right now, just to test it.
Oh, sure.
I have this set up to my camera, but if I could just like plug it in.
Sure, go for it.
To this one. Oh, it's here to this back, right? Oh, this uses
standard HDMI.
Full HDMI. Oh, is this a mini one here?
No, it's a USB-C and then
multi.
And then USB micro as well.
Oh, these are both USB on this side. Oh, so this has full HDMI out. Ah, shoot. Okay, never mind. I don't have a full HDMI cable.
Well, no, you can use full on to this, to mini.
Yeah, but my encoder has a full HDMI. So it has to be like full HDMI to full HDMI.
Okay.
Yeah, so I don't have one. But yeah, I just wanted to try it. Oh, got it. Alright, cool. Oh well, thank you. Damn it. So I didn't know, but I mean that makes sense to me. The FX3 has full HDMI out. Fuck. I only have micro HDMI. Shit. I don't reckon any cinema camera has micro HDMI, huh? Otherwise, it wouldn't be like a full, or it wouldn't be like a cinema camera, right? Shit, then I can't plug in my camera to anything. I should have brought an HDMI cable. Son of a bitch. Fuck. Sad. Haven't plugged into it. Yeah, I can't. I can't plug it in. Oh, they're turning on the lights. Alright, that means it's time to get out of here. Fuck. Alright, chat. I mean, I hope you guys enjoyed hanging out here at least. And then we got a cameo by Valentina V. Is she still here? Maybe I can kind of like sneak past and ask her to say what's up real quick. If she's still here. But I don't think she is. I don't see it. Why aren't you going to talk to the one lady? Did you type that as I was saying what I was saying? Because if that's the case, then you probably didn't hear what I just said as you were typing that. Where is she? Is she not here anymore? Damn. Oh, and they took out all the shit too. We should have stole something. I wonder if they were giving out free stuff. Oh well, it's too late. What time did this start? I think this started at 11 or 12. One of the two. It started around lunchtime or before lunchtime. But it was supposed to end at 5. And today was the last day. So, yeah. I mean, it was kind of cool checking it out. I saw a lot of stuff that I'm interested in. I didn't get any free things. It's not like a E3 or anything like that. But yeah. Anyways, did you guys enjoy that? How was that? Let me plug in my phone. Oops. Fuck. I think my speaker is dying too. Alright, so how was it, chat? Did you guys like that shit? Did you guys like it? I feel like this doesn't really interest a lot of people because a lot of people can't relate to stuff like this, but some of you guys enjoyed it, I think. Some of you guys who are into like video production and whatnot might have enjoyed it. I feel like this was kind of a chill and somewhat boring expo. It wasn't that cool, but yeah, I was hoping to see some like YouTubers who wanted to come here and check it out, see like what's cool, and I don't know, something cool. Next time I come here, I'll be sure to bring in full-size HDMI cable. So what I wanted to do was like plug in my HDMI into one of the cinema cameras, and that way I will be the first IRL streamer to have ever used a cinema camera for his IRL stream. Indirectly using someone else's. That would have been cool. Yo, Vincent, what's up? And also, we've been testing out the Sony ZV-E10 this whole time. Whoa. And I'm curious to know what you guys think, if this camera is a pretty good camera or not. How do you guys enjoy this? Is the quality of this camera good? Because I think it looks good to me. Let me lower this a little bit. It looks pretty good to me. Let's sit down for a little bit. Take a break. Yeah. I'm worried about the image stabilization, but I think it looks cool. Okay. Or should I go on the other side? Let's go on the other side. Oof. There we go, that looks better. Alright guys, yeah, that's basically like stuff that I've been getting into a lot recently. As you guys know, I'm starting to do kind of like some freelance work, and a lot of it has to do with like video and videography and whatnot. I've been doing some like freelance cam operation, production assistant. I've done some tech work recently. These are all stuff that I've done, you know, to get some money. But I think it's pretty cool because I've been getting more inspiration and experience with doing video work. So I think it's more fun to kind of learn and progress my skills professionally, and seeing how I can bring this knowledge and information to my live stream, and making it interesting for you guys on the channel. Especially for me, because it's interesting to me. I definitely could have gone about this a little bit better by bringing an HDMI cable, and I think this event was not all that fun, but it was interesting to play out with all that shit. I'm taking a break right now. I'm just gonna sit for a little bit, and then I think we can go walk out to downtown LA, and let's go grab like a snack, coffee, or I don't know, boba or something, some kind of drink. I still have the $5 Starbucks card that one guy gave me, the guy that sniped me. Anyways, how do you guys like this camera? So I've been using the whole time the ZV-E10. I'm gonna go check the footage again using this camera, but I'm gonna say from the user perspective of holding this camera around and stuff like that, it looked good for me. I really need to check about the autofocus as well as the image stabilization. I'm not sure if the image stabilization is all that good. Also, I don't know if the audio quality is good. I'm using the onboard microphone, and the only thing that I've kind of changed from the original setup is I switched out the lens to the Sony 10-18 f4 so I can get this wide angle look.
So yeah, and this one, I wanted a little bit of extra stabilization, so I went with this one. This has the optical steady shot on it. I believe there's active stabilization on. I'm not 100% sure, but hopefully we'll see. It was cool seeing the expo with someone who knows about this stuff. Yeah, I don't know a lot about it, but I know more about lights than I do about cameras. So I kind of wish I knew a little bit more about cameras. Like, I didn't know I would have needed an HDMI cable to try it. Although it would have been fucking super cool, right? To try some like cinematic shit. That motorcycle booth was pretty cool. I like that one. That one was like a combination of multiple stuff. That LED panel, it had also the the motorcycle, and it had that like robotic camera, which is pretty sick. Lighting is way more important than lenses and bodies, to be honest. I agree. This is my one tip for people who are wanting to improve the quality of their cameras and stuff like that. Like, yeah, getting a better camera and getting a better lens will help you getting a better picture and quality and whatnot. But the percentage of, like, say if you were to upgrade from camera A to camera B, the percentage increase of how good the quality is like a set amount percent that is relatively low, I'd say. It's like if you upgraded from camera A to camera B, your percent increase of quality would be like 20% maybe, right? At most. But if you instead improved your lighting from lighting set A to lighting configuration B, the quality of your video will increase like 60% or like 70% or something like that. So yeah, the lighting is way more important than what cameras you use. So, that's a good point. Anyways, speaking of cameras, I hope you guys like this camera. I'm gonna go check back the footage, see how the audio quality was. But okay, using this camera in my hand though, I really liked it because, okay, I noticed that when I picked this camera up, the build of this camera is very cheap compared to the Sony a6000 line. The Sony a6000 line uses a kind of like metallic plastic or something, so it makes it feel very high quality. But this one uses a really cheap, crappy plastic, but it makes sense because they wanted to reduce the cost of this camera by a lot because it was geared towards the solo content creator who doesn't necessarily have like a big budget. So this camera is surprisingly very cheap at around $600 to $700. Is that right? $700 to $800, I think. $699, $799. So they skipped out on a lot of features on this, and the build quality is it's not like shitty. The build quality is not bad per se, but it definitely does feel cheap. The benefit of it being skimmed out is that this camera is very light. So I did like holding it in my hand. My arm did not get tired holding this camera, so it's pretty good. And the flip out screen is very, very good feature on here. I really like it. I'm hoping that the audio quality is good and you know, the image stabilization and all that. I'm really impressed with the colors though. It's very easy to use. Very easy to use. I'm gonna try the defocus right now. I don't think it really does anything. I guess you can't really do the defocus with this lens because this is an f4. What camera are we talking about? This is the Sony ZV-E10, which is the camera that you're looking at me with. I think it's kind of funny when you're reviewing or talking about a camera that you're using because you want to show the camera that you're talking about, but you're also using it at the same time. So you can't show them what the camera that you're using is. So that's kind of a funny thing about talking and reviewing cameras. The color looks very natural. I thought that the colors on the A6500 looked a little bit better than this one when compared side by side. And we did that on the last stream on Thursday, where I had the A6500, which is the much older brother of this one, the more outdated camera. But that one, yeah. I think these are just two very different cameras, even though they're both APS-C. I'm probably going to get rid of that camera for this one, just because my biggest thing is that I need the flip out lens, or sorry, the flip out lens, the flip out screen, and that's like a must for me to have. So the only other cameras, the only two other cameras that have the flip out screen that are APS-C are the A6400 and the A6600. I have the 65, the one in the middle. It doesn't have the flip out screen. So I'm probably gonna sell that one. I'll keep this one, and maybe if I feel like it down the line, I'll pick up an A6600 just to have one, because I like that one with the IBIS, in-body image stabilization. Hey Gus, what's up? You bought the ZV-E10? Yeah, I bought the ZV-E10. There was a good deal on it on eBay. Someone was selling it for like $100 less, so I was able to grab it. Maybe not 100, like $90 less without tax. So it was a good deal. I picked it up, and I've been wanting to pick this up for a long time. I thought that I was really a huge fan of the ZV-1, except the problem was the lens was too tight. The lens was like over here. It's too tight. I mean, you can do it, you can work with it, but for vlogging, this is much more comfortable. Give me some space, social distance, you know what I mean? So I like this lens better, so I bought it. Alright, I like this lens better, so I like this camera. Which camera are you getting next? The next camera that I'm probably going to get is the Sony A7C, which would be my first full frame camera. I'm kind of nervous about jumping into full frames because the lenses are way more expensive than APS-C cameras. They're like double the price of APS-C cameras. So not only is the camera itself very expensive, but the lens it's going to be spending a lot of money. And then my end game camera would probably be the FX3 end game camera. I'm not talking about like Grail cameras. If we're talking about Grail cameras, then I would probably get like I don't know if I could buy an Arri Alexa, maybe a Red, or like some kind of cinematic camera, maybe a C100 or something like that, Canon. Or maybe a FX6. FX6 is kind of old by this point, right? But yeah, anyways, the end game camera that I want to get is the FX3. And my chat phone died. Cool. Oh, I think these guys are packing up. We gotta get out of here. My chat phone died. It has no optical stabilization though, right? Yeah, it doesn't have optical image stabilization. It has, it has active steady shot, which is like it's a digital stabilization, but it doesn't have like in-body image stabilization. So yeah. Alright, let's get out of here. Rivers Vegan says, what does full frame give you? Full frame gives you the bigger frame. Alright, so the advantages of full frame over a crop sensor. I guess I have to explain the difference between full frame and crop cameras to begin with. The difference between full frame and crop is that full frame has a bigger sensor.
and a crop frame is smaller. So the advantages of having a crop frame is that they're much cheaper, they're smaller, and yeah, basically that's it. Full frame is they're bigger, but you have a bigger sensor. What a bigger sensor allows you to have is more megapixels if you want to take pictures. That's only really relevant for pictures. But for video, it works better with low light because more light can go to the sensor. It makes sense because the sensor is bigger so that it can absorb more light. Is absorb the right word? It can accept more light. So yeah, you want that so that you can have better performance in the low light. So yeah, that's basically the simple explanation of the benefit of full frame. And I think generally full frame is supposed to be a little bit more sharper, generally speaking. But full frame is just like a whole different system. So you get a whole different set of lenses that you can use with full frame cameras that you wouldn't normally be able to use with a crop lens or a crop sensor. Yeah, I hope that makes sense. Does the ZV-E10 do 4K 30 or 60? It does 4K 30. I don't know if it does 4K 60. I'm using actually 4K 24 FPS right now, I think. And it doesn't even really matter to you guys because the 4K doesn't come out on Twitch. 4K doesn't work on Twitch. Okay, I'm gonna find a spot and we're gonna switch back to the action camera because I don't want to be caught walking around downtown with a camera like this. So let's flip back to the action camera. It does help a little. Yeah, I suppose it helps a little bit, but it's the negligible amount. I want to see what this looks like at 60 FPS. Okay, let's try it. Before I switch my camera out, let me switch to 60 FPS. I'm pretty sure I'm using 24 FPS, but I'll do it just for you. Let's switch over. Menu. And we want to switch this to 60 FPS. That's what you guys want, right? Do you want 60 FPS? Let me hear you. Everybody say hell yeah, let me see that 60 FPS. Here it is. If you want to see 60 FPS, give me a hell yeah. Hell yeah. Oh, this is on 60 FPS. I am on 60 FPS. Okay, sorry. I'll switch it to 24. See what this looks like. I don't know why the music didn't play or anything like that. Karina followed your channel. Thank you for the follow. Let's go to San Diego. $20, huh? All right. Camping community on Twitch is so approving of this level of camping. This level of camping is like, this is basically like Smash Brothers players saying like, oh shit, you're playing with you're playing with items and Smash Ball. This is not real camping. Fire first. This one? Alright, are we back? Hey, I think that when I switched this to 24 FPS, that the video cut out. So that kind of makes sense because the HDMI was putting out a different FPS, so then it kind of lost track. Anyways, so we should be at 24 now. I have this at the 24. I don't know if this looks any better or worse to you guys. And my shutter speed is pretty high. So I jacked up the shutter speed to 640, which is very high. But I set it to 24 FPS. So I don't know if this looks cool or not to you. Of course, this is not gonna look exactly what you would expect because I'm streaming, I think, at 30 FPS. You guys could check on the stream side. So the FPS you guys are receiving from OBS is going to be different from what I'm sending out to you guys. So I don't really know. Your stream isn't streaming at 60? Okay. I think the shutter speed should be 120, double what the FPS is. Yeah, it should be at 120, but if I set this to 120, I look really blown out. So if I do it at 120, like the background is very white, but that's because I don't have a ND filter on this guy. I didn't bring an ND filter, so I jacked up the shutter speed just to kind of like make it look a little bit more cleaner. What is 24 times? We want to make it so that it's multiple. I don't know. Whatever. I'm just gonna put it to 640. Can you adjust the aperture? I can, but the aperture is set to f4. Let's see. I could put up the aperture. 8.0. All right. Let me see if we could try to set this back to 1/125. And yeah, it doesn't really help. My aperture is at 22. I guess the aperture doesn't really make a difference that much in this situation. Okay, but it doesn't matter. Anyways, this is the Sony ZV-E10. Awesome camera. I'm gonna say for now, without checking the footage, my experience using this for IRL has been very positive so far. It's not heavy. My arm doesn't feel tired. It is, like a little bit worked out, but I feel like I can carry this all day, which is awesome. Secondly, I'm really curious to see how this looks like in like this steady, like, is this shaky? How is this? Is this shaky or not? How about the rolling shutter? Do you guys see the rolling shutter? Rolling shutter. I know this has like an issue with the rolling shutter. And yeah. So this is using the ZV-E10 in the IRL streaming setting situation. Foreground is very crisp, that's good. What lens are you using? I'm using the Sony 10-18 f4 with optical steady shot. This is like a standard for vlogging. Like it's not the best lens for vlogging, but it's probably like one of the best lenses for vlogging. The worst thing about this lens is that it's at an f4. I think that's the worst thing. But if you're usually filming or shooting in the daytime, f4 is not like a big deal. It's really gonna affect you when it gets dark. It looks good. Minor shakes and wobbles, unless it has a global. All cameras have that jello effect unless it has a global shutter. Yeah, I heard this one particularly has a bad rolling shutter effect for whatever reason. I don't know why. I guess it's just a sensor, but yeah, all lenses kind of have this over other ones. And I think it depends if you're streaming in or if you're recording in 1080p or 4K. I heard that 1080p is a little bit better when it comes to rolling shutter versus 4K. So yeah, this is crisp. That's good. Good to hear. The real thing is, like, I really wanted to find an alternative to the action camera, because the action camera is like, everyone uses the action camera. So everyone's IRL stream looks the same. So I like, how can I differentiate myself from everyone else's same looking ass stream? So I wanted to see what this is like. And honestly, I'm pretty happy with it. It's pretty good. Yeah, I like it. I like it. I would like to stream with this more. I'm just afraid I'm gonna get jacked or something. The one thing that you can't do is you can't prop it to your shoulder. I mean, I suppose you could. It would look kind of weird. Can you see this in the reflection of this? It would look kind of weird if I mounted this to my shoulder. And the other thing is the other thing about this camera, which I was going to say, is I don't remember. We can see that you need chapstick. Yeah, I do. What about the 16 to 50 f 3.5 to 5.6 power zoom lens? Is that an alright lens for vlogging? I think you could use it for vlogging, but I wouldn't. Cause yeah, you could use it for vlogging, but you would be working with this really tight, frame. Like, I'll show you what 16 is. This is 16, which is doable. Like, you can vlog using 16, but you can see how most of my head is in the frame, and you don't get a lot of the background. So like, maybe my head takes up about 40 to 50% of the screen, and then you have the other 50% over here, or like even if my head's in the middle. So you lose a lot of the detail going around. If I set this back over to a 10 millimeter, then I'm like much more comfortable, if that makes sense. So it's the problem with the 16 millimeter. You said you have sandpaper lens. Yeah, I might. I have some skin coming off of my lips. Okay, the other thing that I want to mention about this camera is that the benefit of it has the flip out screen. The negative part of it is that I keep looking at the flip out screen. So I catch myself every once in a while looking to the side like this. You can see my eyes are not, they're not in the camera. They're like looking this way, which is like not really good. You have to be looking into the camera. So with the action camera, I'm always looking into it. So it looks good. Either looking into it or looking at my chat. Maybe my chat's down here. I'm looking at it over here, but now that I have this flip out screen, I keep looking at the flip out screen, which is like on this side. We just made eye contact, yeah. We just made eye contact. Okay, chat, let me switch back over to the action camera because I don't want to get jacked for having a fucking expensive camera. This is a cool thing that I could do. I could, like, hey, listen in on this point. It's important. This is an important point. Now that we've zoomed in. Dramatic effect. Now you're like, oh shit, I should really pay attention to this point. You know, something like that. That's like the basic effect of vlogging. They'll be like, they'll like start off with a story like, today I woke up and I walked out, but I forgot my keys. Or something like that. You forgot something on your lower lip? Still? Damn. How much for the lens? This lens, I think you can find it for $300 to $400, $300 to $500, something like that. I think I bought mine in a combo with my other cameras. with the camera body. So I bought a camera body and 2 lenses, and it was a combo for like $700 something. But I think if you were to buy this lens by itself, you can probably find it between $300 to $500, something like that. Sup guys, Peter McKinnon here. I hate that. Every YouTube starts like that. What's up guys? Or like, what's up YouTube? It's always the same intro. Alright, let's switch off to the action camera. Stay here. What's my intro? I don't have an intro, I just started. I'm just like, alright, so we're here in LA and today we're gonna blah blah blah. That's the intro. I try to avoid the what's up guys. Okay, stay here. I'm gonna go on the BRB screen and then we're gonna flip back to the action camera. BRB. Wait, I gotta press BRB. Or should I just unplug this? I'll just unplug this. I'm plugging!
Oh, the regular one? Okay. Yeah, I got a stick. Yeah. Alright, I'm just here. Thank you. Dang. That's cool.
Don't sleep on this ice cream, y'all. Got your thick spoons. He's in there giving out ice cream. While supplies last, y'all. I'm just telling y'all.
So friendly, yeah.
It gives me ideas of doing stuff in here that I couldn't do normally because there's like no one in here. We can play like hide and seek or something. What? We can play like hide and seek in here or something. Oh! Jesus.
It's okay. RL.
It was her. It was her own thing that she broke.
Broke my beer, but I don't finish it, guys. I got it.
There's no jam in there. Yeah.
I got it, guys.
It's okay, I'm good. Alright, are we back, chat? Alright, I have you guys on my shoulder. Give me 1 second. I just need to unplug this cable. Yeah. Whoa. What the foot? How did that come up? Alright, but we should be back on the Sony action camera. This is the king of IRL streaming cameras. But maybe one day this camera will be dethroned. Hopefully Sony will make a new action camera. Because we all know that GoPro is not a good camera for IRL streaming. Where is my lens cap? Here it is. Hey look, I stole one of those. I'm just kidding. I've had these for a while. This is the Aperture MC that I was talking about. The light that can change colors. I should have got some free stuff. I should have asked them for free stuff. Is it heavy? Is what heavy? The camera? Or... Wait, which one are you talking about? Is what heavy? Oh, do I not have my thing for my phone? Ah, shit. Or my my speaker? Damn. The camera? The camera is not heavy. Yeah. So I was talking about this earlier, but that camera is they target, or they built that camera to target solo content creators. So it's specifically focused to help like the beginner or intermediate content creator who doesn't necessarily have a budget or even knowledge about making videos, and it's just to help them get off the ground. So what they had to do is they had to cut a lot of stuff to make the cost really low. So one of the things is that the camera itself is built out of a very cheap plastic. I mean, it doesn't feel like a shitty plastic per se, but it's definitely not like a, you know, one of those high grade aluminum, or you know, the build that other cameras are made out of. It's not that same quality. Still pretty good, but the benefit of that is that it's really light. Not like super light, but I don't feel like my arm doesn't feel tired after having held it for the past 2 hours or so. So yeah, it's not heavy. Nice camera. The time is 6 o'clock. Oh, cool bikes. Ooh. So yeah. I don't want to say I was on the fence of buying the ZV-E10, but oh, I should have sat here the whole time when I was talking about it. You can take a picture with this guy. Why is the chair sideways though? Let's hang out with whatever this guy's name is. Yo, Dimitri, what's up? How was the show? It was okay. It was cool to see like all the gear for all those cameras, and I've never touched the FX3 before, so it was kind of cool for me to test it and hold it in my hand. That's definitely a camera that I eventually want to get, and I will get. There's a lot of cameras that are like dream cameras in there, like Red Komodos and like RE Alexas and stuff like that. But I just accepted the fact that I'll probably never buy any of those cameras. Like a RE Alexa is not a camera that you buy. It's more expensive than a car. It's like 30,000. I mean, like it's about the same price as a luxury car. So I'll probably never in my life have an RE Alexa, let alone have the lenses for it. Chick here. Anyways, yeah, what's up? How's it going? This guy's huge. This guy's a beast. He looks so happy. We're hanging out next to the statue. I should have done the video here. That would have been a cool place to end the video if I was here. Using my other camera. Anyways, let's get out of here. What should we do now? Let's get some snack or something. Is there anything new? John's not an NBA fan? Yeah, I'm not a huge NBA guy. Especially when it comes to the Lakers. Let's see what's around this area. Should I go to Phil's? Desserts? I'm pretty good from the El Pollo Loco that we ate earlier, but I'll grab a dessert. Cow Cafe. What the fuck? Whoa! Whoa! Is this far? That looks good. Milk Cow Cafe. Paradise nuts. Vegan friendly. Yo. It's a 10 minutes by walking. Yeah, it's not that far. Nearby Petco. Let's go here. Fuck it. Unless anyone has anything better to say. Basketball makes me anxious. Is there a game going on today? There's like people going in. But no one's wearing any sports attire. So I don't think there is. Maybe it's a show. Oh, I suddenly got a shit ton of emails. Oops, sorry. Exosic, John, did you hear the news about Kenya? No. Kenya, these nuts? Can you fit these nuts in your mouth? There you go. Wow. Got him. Got him. You got me, man. You got me. Let's go get some dessert. Alright guys, first of all I want to say thank you guys for hanging out with me today. This is twitch.tv/JohnSF. We are here in downtown Los Angeles, nearby the Staples Center. We just checked out CINE GEAR EXPO, which is super fucking small, I guess. I don't know if any of you guys have ever been to NAB, but like, NAB is way bigger. Whoa, this place closed. A red mango, damn. I think I tried this place last time, right? Did Nesta and I eat at this place? Patsy's. Whoa, this is a nice bike. Whoa. Damn, that's a hella nice bike. What the hell? Tonight is the Gold Over America tour. There it says the Women's Olympics Gymnastics. Area looks so calm now. I'm glad I was able to share that part of my interest with you. Whoa, did this place change too? Wasn't this Shaquille O'Neal's restaurant? Did it close? Fixin's Soul Kitchen? What happened to Shaquille O'Neal's restaurant? I thought that was it, wasn't it? Yeah, the restaurants are changing out here. I'm glad I was able to share with you guys some of my interests. These days I'm getting a lot into like video stuff. I'm looking to kind of change the way I do my streaming, as well as start getting into making more YouTube videos. And I want to make videos helping IRL streamers on gear. So I want to review the gear that I have. always trying to look for ways to improve the stream or like do the stream differently. Damn, that guy is fearless. Oh wait, no, it's a walking. I went to CES once a long time ago. It was crazy. I've never been to CES. I want to try to go to CES, but I think CES is general stuff, not necessarily like industry related, right? But if you go to NAB is pretty insane because NAB is huge. NAB is like 10 times the size of that expo that we just went to. Where are we? I think we can go straight and turn right. Or we can go this way. We can go either way. Is this gonna activate soon? We'll just pass it. Do you go to E3? Yeah, I go to E3. I mean, I used to go to E3. I've been to E3 a few times. But E3 gets shittier and shittier every year. I used to go to E3 when it wasn't open to the public. And you would get so much free stuff. Like every booth. E3 was basically like how much free shit can you get? And every game company was giving out free shit. T-shirts, like swag, random stuff. And you get like codes, beta codes and stuff. Little trinkets. This is like only shit that you can get at E3. And then you could sell that stuff. So it was pretty cool going to E3, but ever since E3 started opening to the public, they stopped giving out free stuff. And the line's getting longer and the games are getting worse. So it's like a shitty experience now. My speaker died, so now I have to play my music from my phone. Hey, is this lady getting a ticket? There's 3 cops. Kinda weird. How about Evo? Evo is turning into something different too. I've been to Evo many times. Like, I started going to Evo back in Tekken 6. And I don't know when Tekken 6 came out, but like, it was more than 10 years ago. Anyways, Evo has changed a lot to... It used to just be like straight up tournament and like party. Right? And now it's become a festival that it's like it's transcended the tournament. So it's just like a cultural experience now of like people who play fighting games and like to celebrate fighting games. The celebration now. As opposed to just being just a tournament. So I don't know if that's like a good thing or a bad thing. I think it's more so a good thing. But you get a lot of people who come in and they're not really there for the tournament, and like a lot of bad stuff has happened. Or like, I think last year somebody got roofied at a party. The parties used to be really fucking fun too. But yeah, somebody got roofied at a party. Like 2 people got roofied at the after party, and it was like a big deal. And like everyone blamed this one guy. And it was like, I don't mean to laugh, but here's the story. I used to work in the building around the corner. Oh shit. Alright, here's the story about that person who got roofied, right? So they blamed this one fighting game player who got roofied. But it's really hard to believe that he was the one that roofied them, because basically this one fighting game player was like really fat, and he had to go in this like scooter thing, right? That's how he walked, or not he walked, that's, oh whoa, that's how he moved around in the scooter, because he was so fat, right? So it's like, dude, this guy is so fat, even if he roofied someone, how is he going to like lure them into his hotel room and like rape them or something? Like he's in a fucking scooter. Like what is he gonna do? Put them on the scooter? So it was like really hard to believe that that guy roofied anyone. So I want to say it was like false accusations about the roofing, but yeah, it was like a big deal when that story came out. It's you? It wasn't me. I never had sex at Evo. Unfortunately. So anyways, yeah, that was what happened at like the very last Evo. That was like 2 years ago, maybe. By now. Whoa, damn! Look at this candy paint. Gee. Wow. All right, I'm on my way to get dessert from this one spot. I'm gonna walk over and then turn left. Excuse me. Nick Stoic, what's up? Good morning, bro. And got to visit Los Angeles soon after 2022. What's up? Why did they choose him? I don't know. Don't ask me. I don't know, man. I don't know why things happened. I just know what happened. Yo, there's a Suzy Cakes opening here? What? Suzy Cakes? Dude, the cakes from Suzy Cakes is hella good. Chat, has anyone ever had any Suzy Cakes before? Fuck. Suzy Cakes. Interesting location for a grocery store. There's a few like nice grocery stores here. They're hard to get to. Once I get back to USA and settle with work, I'm coming through. Spicy tacos and rice meat dish. I need, homie, the recommendations. Yeah, I can give you some recommendations. I'll put them in the Discord. Oh. Alright, where are we going again? What's the name of this place? Mill Cow Cafe. We're going to a spot called Mill Cow Cafe, and I believe this is close to Phil's. It looks like I'm walking towards Phil's. Nick Stoic, you're in Tokyo, Japan, English teacher? Oh, nice. I want to go to Japan. Fuck. I don't want to be an English teacher, though. You're gonna visit in 2023. Holy crap. It's a long time from now. I'm planning to go to Japan and Korea as soon as COVID opens up. Like when they allow people to travel without needing to vaccinate or quarantine, I am fucking on my way. Alright, I think it should be around here. This is Phil's. I can just go to Phil's, but I'm looking for this dessert. Oh, here it is. Milk Cow. Now open. Founded in Korea. Oh, whoa. Alright, I gotta put this on the Instagram. Boba, dessert, and ice cream. Oh. How old is John in 20? I'll be 35 that year. Oh, damn. We're going to here. Founded in Korea in 2013. Milk Cow Cafe. It's hard to see. Interesting spot. I'm gonna put this on my TikTok. Oh. One more shot. There's like a K-pop girl here. Subway is better. I'm 41. Alright, what am I supposed to get here? They have ice cream and they have like boba. Dirty boba soft serve? Whoa, what the fuck? Ice cream with boba. They have watermelon sorbet too. Milky melon, Milky Way watermelon sorbet. Santorini mango tree. What the fuck? Too much sugar. What should I get? Oh. How to order. Walk in and place an order at a self-order kiosk. Okay, let's see. What's poppin'? Collect rewards. Enter your phone number. Let's skip for now. Most popular. Oh. Most popular is the soft serve. Should I get the soft serve? Dirty boba milk tea. Milk, not milk tea. Mochi strawberry milk tea. Ooh. Cookies and cream. Tiramisu ice cream. Mango green tea. Oh shit. I don't want to get cotton candy. That shit's too crazy. I'm thinking between the dirty boba milk or the dirty boba soft serve. Ice cream? Let's get ice cream. Fuck it. I got ice cream. Alright, where is it? How do I check out? Oh, there it is. For here? I'm gonna put 10%. Check out. We'll call your name in your receipt. John. Do I have to put my phone number? That's my phone number, guys. Leaked. I leaked my phone number for you guys. I mean, accidentally, I mean. Accidentally leaked my phone number. Are they really gonna call me? 363, okay. Alright, let's take some more footage of this place. This place is cool. Apparently this is from Korea. I don't like how one of their TVs is off though. That's kind of offsetting. Why do they have a TV that's off? And then let's take video of the interior. Very pretty interior. I like this meeting desk here, that's dirty. Right here, right in front of this window. Perfect. That way if someone takes the shit out in the window, I'll be able to get a front row seat. Ugh.
Chill Fuzzy Wuzzy SK says, which Samsung Flip are you using, John? The new Flip Z Flip 3 5G that just came out this month. Oh, that's me. Yo, Pund, where you at? I'm in downtown LA. Wow, it looks good. Look at that. It looks good. $10 ice cream cone. I think it was like 6 something. It wasn't $10, but actually it's 20. It was 6. $6 ice cream with boba and then an upside down cone. Why can't I open this? Fashion district? No, this is just downtown. I don't know where, but it's just downtown. Alright. You know what I like to do? I like to crush the cone, but for aesthetic purposes, I won't crush it. Let's try it. Cheers. Yo, thank you for the 300 bit. Damn. Thank you for the 300 bit. Yeah, this is pretty good. It's very sweet. Super sweet. The boba is good. And the syrup that comes with the boba, it's pretty good. And then the ice cream itself is on the plain side. Plain. Maybe plain's not a right way to say it, but it makes a good contrast to how sweet the rest of it is. It's like neutral but not in a bad way. It's good. I like it. Let's see if I can get some more footage like this. I like it. It's good. It's kind of weird. I've never had like boba and ice cream before. Oh, I spilled some. Alright, you know what I like to do? I like to break. What I like to do is I like to break the cone. Usually when I get a cone of ice cream, I'll put it in the cup, put it upside down, and then I'll just break the cone. That way we can just... Ooh. Nice. And then take the chunks of the cone with the boba and the ice cream. That's good. I like it. I like it. The cone is a little extra and doesn't really add that much to the flavor. I would have rather had like a Captain Crunch or something. But not bad. What are you up to? What else are you up to today? On stream? I think this is the last thing I'm gonna do on stream. And then I'm gonna head back home. And I have a dinner thing with some friends later. I'll probably like clean my room. I'll get a napkin. It's very good. Yeah, I like this place. This is good. Tekken with friends? No. I don't really have many friends to play Tekken with. Like, most of my real friends, they didn't really play Tekken. I only had maybe a couple friends who would play Tekken, but yeah, my Yo, Red, thanks for the raid. What's up? Welcome to the stream, everyone. This is twitch.tv/JohnSF. I'm here in downtown LA. I'm having dinner. Sorry, not dinner. I'm having dessert. And yeah, hanging out here. We're eating this like boba soft serve with the ice cream cone. Thanks for the raid, Rec. I hope your stream was good. That looks good, yeah. This is from a place called Milk Cow. It's originally from Korea, apparently. And they opened this place down here in downtown LA. I don't know why they would open here in downtown LA, because like, it's kind of hard to get here. And it would have been better if they opened in Koreatown, probably. I feel like they would get more people. But, yeah, it's pretty good. I like it. What's up, Rec? How's it going? Hey, Rec. I got your text late. Were you able to fix the able to fix your modem. I can't figure out how to set up the APN on my Nighthawk. Oh yeah. So basically, what you have to do is plug the Nighthawk into your computer, and then you log in using the admin. The password is usually admin too. It was like admin and then admin. And then you just have to navigate the APN settings. Is it not the, like, where are you stuck at? Sarah Good just followed. Thank you for the follow. Ooh. Welcome. Poppy Set, what's up? Yeah, I can help you with it. There are 50 locations worldwide. Milk Cow was founded in 2013 as the first milk and honey concept ice cream brand with an emphasis on creativity and innovation. Creativity and innovation. We have opened more than 50 locations in over 15 countries. Nice. How is it, 1 to 10? It's like pretty sweet. It's good. Like the quality is good. Soft serve and the boba, it's pretty good. So I would give this probably an 8. Yeah, 8. This is an 8. It's not like my favorite shit. It's really good though. Alright. I think I would try a drink next time. This one's a little too sweet for me, but yeah, I would give it an 8. 8 out of 10. 8.69 out of 10. A 420 times 2. I'm gonna give this 2 420s. So an 840. Would you eat it off my body? No. It's not that good. It's not that good. Pretty good. It's not that good. What kind of food would I eat off of Rex Disney's body? Probably I would eat maybe like some Howlin' Rays. I really like Howlin' Rays. Maybe that's kind of gross. What would I eat off of Rex Disney? It would have to be really good. You know, like super good. For me to eat it off anyone's body. Something that's like, I can't reject it. Yo, Usu Silence, what's up? Lechon? I don't like lechon that much to eat it off of Rex's body. I'm wondering what I would eat off of Rex's body though. Where would I where do I draw the line? Damn, dude, the little, what is it, the syrup that comes with the boba? The little like caramelized sugar.
it doesn't get dissolved in the ice cream. It's really good. Really sweet. Eat soup out of his belly button. Yo, Ruby, what's up? I'm eating soft serve with boba. That's dessert. How was the expo? It was alright. I enjoyed it. Very fun. It was kind of on the boring side, and I feel like a lot of the people who were there are kind of stuck up a little bit. Maybe it's because like they see me as like someone who's vlogging, and I'm not like I don't look like I'm in the industry, because technically I'm not. I mean, am I in? I mean, I guess I'm not that experienced though. They're looking at me and then they're all like, yeah, this guy's not gonna buy anything. He's just looking at stuff. So I feel like a lot of the people didn't want to talk to me. So from the people's perspective, like people were kind of lame, but from the expo itself, it was okay, I guess. It wasn't that fun. Alright, I'm done. Is there like water that I can drink? I got water. Alright, let's head back.
An expo is an expo. The point is to showcase their latest product to the public and potential customers.
Yeah. Maybe it's because it was the second day, but yeah, a lot of the people didn't want to talk to me. Or maybe it's because I came late. I got this vibe like nobody cared about me. Like no one wanted to help me out or like say hi. There was only like a few people in there that were kind of cool, but for the most part, it wasn't that fun. But I liked it. I would go again. It was like a lot of stuff that I was interested in. So it was cool to see that stuff. I think if I go again, though, I'll make sure to bring an HDMI cable so I can ask people if I could plug in my encoder to their cameras so that we can try to get a cinematic camera experience in IRL. That's what I want. I want to plug in my camera. Where's the trash here? Honestly, John, if you ever go to them again, you can just make up a little white lie. I mean, I could. Gotta be more aggressive and step up to where the worker are, ask specific questions. Yeah, I should have. And I should have talked to Valentina V. Damn.
Valentina V was there. I want an aperture hat. Or a t-shirt. I want to be part of the A team. I guess it kind of sucks I didn't see anyone who I knew there. I mean, I guess I wasn't like really expecting to see anyone that I knew there, but it would have been cool. Except for Valentina V. That's the only person who I knew. Maybe there was a special badge for the business buyers that you didn't have. No, there was a different day. So yesterday was there. So this thing is like 2 days, and yesterday was, I guess, the business day, and today was the today was the day that the showcase was open, and they had, I think they had some panels and stuff too that I could have attended. But yeah, it was alright. Since you've been live, I've been printing 3D stuff. That's cool. That's cool that you have a 3D printer. I really want one. I feel like I would solve a lot of my problems if I had a... Not a lot of my problems, but I feel like I would solve very small, specific... A few small, specific issues if I had a 3D printer. I got mine for $160, really? Is it a good one? Like, how big of stuff could you print? And what's like the resolution? I want the resolution like the same as my case for my camera. Like the guy who I bought this camera case from, the resolution's super high. So it doesn't really look like it's super obviously 3D printed. You know how 3D printed stuff looks obviously 3D printed because it has the lines and shit? This one is like a really high resolution one, so it's very smooth. But I reckon that's pretty expensive. Amazon, when are you freeing login name and lurker? I don't know. Sometimes I think about it. Sometimes I wonder if they spent enough time. Sometimes I wonder if they spent enough time in the gulag. And then I think to myself, man, I'm just so much happier without either of them. I mean, I guess Twitch Lurker wasn't that bad. He was just said dumb stuff every once in a while, but login name? That guy really got under my skin. Right now I'm using standard quality. What a beaut, William. That was like a fake William. That guy's fake. That guy's goal is to just like, I want to say all of those guys who are like fake accounts are the same guy, maybe. But I don't know why, like, why do you even do that? Like, just make accounts with different people's name and say fucking stupid shit. That's like, that takes up a percentage of his day, his or her day, that they enjoy to like do shit like that. Like, this is where I get my kicks. Yeah. Instead of like bird watching or like meditating or like, I don't know, picking up, learning how to do a language or some shit, I'm gonna spend X amount of time of my day to make accounts that impersonate other people and like say gay stuff. Good shit. They like
like, what happened in your life to make it like that, you know? Alright, I'm gonna walk home now, guys. And you guys can accompany me. It shouldn't take too long, maybe like half an hour or so. Thanks for the Go Buffer, Warcraft. Because people react and they get attention. I mean, yeah, my chat's not that big enough for me to like not react to people. So, but I mean, like, why? Like, what's the point? So you, like, okay, your whole thing is that you get a streamer to react to your like stupid shit, right? And you get, that's like your happiness. That's where their happiness comes from. You get excited because of that shit, and then you're just like, yeah, he reacted. Awesome. You know, cool. That's it. There's a streamer out there, and they fell for my trick. You could be doing so much more cool shit in your life. You know? You could start your own Twitch channel and then become a Twitch partner, you know? And have people like you instead of going the route of such a deviant. Anyways. What are these guys doing? Are they TikToking? I think they are. These guys are TikToking. TikTok dance. And we join. You guys doing the renegade? Boop boop boop. Boop 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 boop. Being a streamer isn't their goal. Pissing streamers off is their goal. Yeah, I understand that, but like, why is that the goal? That's what doesn't make sense to me. Like, why is this your goal? To like make streamers react? Like, what the fuck do you get out of that? Nothing. You know? You'll get like small sense of amusement, but the time that you spent into doing that shit could have went into something that's way more cooler than that, and you would have gotten way more satisfaction off of doing something cooler, you know, more positive or whatever. It's just so dumb. It's for fun. Deviant sounds sexual. Sexual deviant. Wasn't Snarkaroni one of the people who pissed you off? Yeah, hell yeah. That is true. Very true. Oh, interesting. Did you guys see that? There's a lady standing by herself, and then that homeless guy asked her for money, so she shook her head. And then he started walking closer. So she went into her purse, and in my head, I thought she was looking for money to give it to him. But then she ended up closing her purse and then walking away. I want to say she was reaching for the pepper spray. Is that a reasonable assumption? Thanks for stirring up shit. These days, Snarkaroni's comments have been pretty okay. I haven't been triggered by Snarkaroni's comments. I think she kind of
I think and I hope Macaroni kind of let up on the little triggering comments. Triggersome comments. I thought gonna out a gun. Reasonable. I don't think she's gonna bring out a gun. It's a little too much. Bring out a gun? I had a lobotomy a few weeks back. So far it's been okay. Holy shit, a lobotomy? Is that the thing from, what's that one movie? Total Recall? Is it Total Recall where they have lobotomies? That's the movie that takes place on Mars or something like that. And then there was like a, there's like a robot. Wait, who was the, what was that movie with? Is that Arnold Schwarzenegger? I forgot. Shutter Island? Superman gave Doomsday a lobotomy? Is it a lobotomy like brain surgery or something? Whoa, who's gonna read all that? Bitcoin, a peer-to-peer electronic cash system. Satoshi Nakamoto. And there's like a fucking big ass paragraph. What? I was gonna read that. Hey, this guy's finna jaywalk. He lasered him and became a vegetable. Doesn't Doomsday kill Superman in the lore? Doomsday is the guy that actually kills Superman. Because isn't he made out of kryptonite or something? That's sick. A monster made out of the very material you're weak against. Oh, Infinity Crisis? I don't know much about the lore. That's weird. I've never seen anything like that. What the fuck? Is that a cone? Alright chat, we'll do a walk and talk back home. I've been streaming for 4 hours and 30 minutes. I believe I should be back home in maybe 15 to 20 minutes. So I'm going to continue streaming until I arrive back. And it would be nice to get a little bit of walk in. How many steps have I stepped today? My phone has this built-in step pedometer. Is that what it's called? Pedometer? My phone has a built-in pedometer. And 14,000, nice. My daily goal is 6,000. So we maxed it. Oh shit, what's going on over here? Damn.
Have a Negroni when you get to Negroni.
Wow, Negroni.
It's been a while since I said DC stuff, but you are right. Comic Doomsday killed Superman. Doomsday. BJ Novak. Hey, is anyone watching that that Korean Netflix show? I think I just saw an ad for it. It's called Squid Games. It's been popping up on my feed a lot. Squid Games. Yeah. Vic says I'm starting it. Yeah, Squid Games. I just saw an ad for it, I think. Are you guys liking that shit? I don't really watch stuff like that. That looks kind of cool. It's interesting so far. The first 10 minutes. You just watch the first 10 minutes. And it's interesting in the first 10 minutes. Nice. Is that a good sign that 10 minutes is like a good enough time? Wow. I'm impressed that these homeless people, they like jacked into that light pole and got the electricity from the light pole. Damn. Very impressed. You gotta see Parasite if you haven't already. I haven't seen it yet. Like I said earlier, I don't really watch TV shows or movies because I feel like it's kind of a waste of time. Unless I could put it on the background, maybe I should do that. Maybe I should start watching stuff like this so I can be more inspired. And I could put it in the background behind my work. Because what I usually do is I used to just have Twitch go on in the background of my work, and I would do some other stuff, but Twitch would kind of be like my passive background noise or whatever. And then I got kind of tired of watching Twitch because Twitch kind of ended up being a lot of the same stuff over and over again. So I started watching more YouTube or putting on YouTube, and that's why I'm getting like really into YouTube these days. But I wonder if I put on some movies that I've missed. But I feel like I have to really pay attention, huh? I saw it on Hulu. It's like Korean death box games. What? 7 gifted subs from Anonymous? Holy shit. 7 gifted subs? What the hell, dude? Oh my god. Anonymous. Thank you for 7 gifted subs. Dude. What the hell? Seven. Shit. Jesus. Let me play back. Seven gifted subs. Holy shit. Thank you so much. What? That's a ton of subs. Thank you. What the hell, dude? Wow. 7? What should I do? I need a thing to do when I hit my sub goal. The OCD got tired of it being 3 subs. Damn. Okay, I have a question, guys. I set up that goal to kind of like increase my average goal, whatever, like the average subs that I get per stream, and it's working. Like ever since I implemented it, I've been getting slightly more subs than normal. But I think that I really should have something that I should do if I hit 10 subs, or like if I hit the sub goal. Like, how should I give back to my stream who have supported me so much, especially Anonymous, who has been gifting a shit ton of subs. I don't know if this is one person or two people or whatever. It's like some V for Vendetta shit. But eat a bug? Ew, that's disgusting. Nothing like that. That sounds gross. Huh. I feel like I should do something though. I reached the sub goal. If you guys have any suggestions, like nice suggestions, or something that I would be down to do, let me know. Release someone from the gulag for 10 subs? I think that's against the rules. That's TOS to do that. To like incentivize subs to unban people. I believe that's TOS. I think I should, I should bring back the lab coat. That's what I should do. Okay, the next stream, we'll bring back the lab coat, and then I'll go back a certain amount of time, and then I'll see like all the donations that I've got and subs and stuff, and then I'll write more names down on the lab coat. Is that the best thing that I could do? I don't know. I've been pretty lazy about the lab coat. Bring back push-ups. Eat a piece of fruit. I don't want to do the push-ups anymore. I want to do something that's like, fuck. I want to do something that's like, how can I put this? Okay, think of this like Patreon. You know how there's a Patreon? I don't really understand the whole Patreon idea behind backing someone and then they get like exclusive perks for the Patreon, but I feel like I kind of like, is there something that I could do that's kind of like that I can give exclusive perks or something? Because I don't know how I would give exclusive perks. Can I make a video saying like, oh, happy birthday or something? I don't know. Cameo? What's up, man? I heard it was your birthday today. This is John SF. I think you should have a good birthday. Thanks for watching my stream. Appreciate it, brother. And there you go. Bathwater perk. How do content creators utilize Patreon? Because I feel like Patreon is kind of a weak platform. But a lot of streamers, like, they incentivize it by providing exclusive Patreon content to the people who are backing it. Seawint just followed. Thank you for the follow. Ooh. Anyways, whoever Anonymous is and whoever gave me some money this whole stream and any donations, I very much appreciate your guys' support. I've been getting a lot more support, or there's been an uptick in support in the past recent days of streaming. I super appreciate it. telling me to look up while I'm walking? Hey, I don't think you're supposed to be riding on the sidewalk. So I don't think you can tell me what I'm supposed to do. Is that right? Can scooters ride on the sidewalk? She told me to look up while I'm walking. I'm looking at my chat. How about you don't ride on the sidewalk? Can they ride on the sidewalk? Who's wrong here? Me or her? I'm looking at my chat. Who's wrong here? Let me check. I'm gonna Google this. Lime scooter on sidewalk. Alright, here you go. Scooter company says blah blah blah. Lime knows when you're riding on a sidewalk and will warn you if you do. 4 things to know. Sick of scooters on your sidewalks. What's the rule? Can you ride electric scooters on the sidewalks in California? Like many states, the electric scooter phenomenon, blah blah blah. There are some limited exceptions for parking a scooter. Despite the convenience, e-scooter sidewalk laws. Here we go. The operation of e-scooters in California is governed by California Rules of the Road Section 21235. According to the statute, it is unlawful to ride a motorized scooter on the sidewalk outside of a single limited exception. This exception allows you to cross over a sidewalk when it's necessary to enter or leave adjacent property. Fuck you. Where's my cart? Did somebody take my cart? Oh. Is that guy taking my cart? I think this... Hey, is that guy taking my cart? This Asian guy is like walking away with my cart. Hey. Hey, I think you took my cart.
Oh, I'm so sorry. I was asking who this is.
Yeah. Super Mexican fire. How long does it take to cook vegan shit? Yeah, dude, this is taking hella long. Maybe the wings are done. Let me check the wings. This shit is taking forever. And the girl in front of me is like, she's still waiting. Holy shit.
And today on food, let me see how much I can eat. I'm gonna try to eat as much as I can. Right now, I bought both of these drinks for $2. One is a coffee. This is for dessert. And I bought a mango tropical fruit child's drink, fruit flavored drink by the Korean mascot Pororo, which is a penguin.
Joy Hug Monster.
Yo, where's the music? Hey, ESK, yo. Whoa! Oh my god! This guy's tire busted! Oh, fuck! What the hell?
Said.
Hey John, I watched your first camping stream way back, lol.
Hey, thanks. Did you guys see that? Yo, ESK, thank you for the sub. That
It's okay, I'm good. Give it back and tell her to do it again. Hey, can I record myself receiving this from you? Call one for you back there. I missed it. I missed it. Is she still here, dude? Holy shit. Still here. You're not lazy. Are we back? Hey, I don't know what happened, but one of my modems died or something. One of my modems doesn't seem to be working. And so the other two were not strong enough. But I think we're okay again. Okay, anyways. Fuck that lady who told me to look up while I'm walking. Because she is not riding her scooter correctly by being on the sidewalk. So, fuck you, first of all. Secondly, never mind, I'll save the secondly for later. We're almost home. I'm almost back. Oof. Thank you guys for sticking around and hanging out. It's getting dark soon. I've been very tired after the camping stream, but I think I finally got enough rest last night. I went to bed pretty early. Did I? No, I didn't. I went to bed early, and then I woke up, and then my friend told me to go to boiler room. And then I stayed at boiler room until like 4 something. And then I went to sleep. So, did not get a lot of rest. But I did get rest. And I feel good. For rent. Last week or so, it got in the dark a lot earlier. Yeah. So I was gonna run on Thursday after the stream, but I was so tired. So I ended up not running. I haven't exercised yet. But one of the things is that it gets dark really early, so it's like, it's not really nice to run at night anymore. It's too dark. I'm in Joshua Tree and it's totally dark here now. Ooh. I want to go to Joshua Tree. I wish I could go to Joshua Tree. Not really a point in me going to Joshua Tree if I can't stream or make content. But maybe I will. Maybe. I really like going there. There's just no reception out there. Almost there. It is 7 o'clock. It's pretty dark. It's a lot of dirt. I like Joshua Tree. It's like it's really pretty, and it's not like super crazy out there. I guess there might be some snakes and shit, but minus that, I like the way it looks. And then doing the hiking and stuff is pretty nice. Alright, I'm pretty excited about this camera that I got. I'm happy with it. I'm gonna sell my other camera, the 6500. Maybe down the line I'll get a new camera. 6600, A7C, and the FX3. Kind of ruining the permanent housing situation for renters and owners. Whose number did you leak earlier? The number that I put into the kiosk was 911-420-6969. So I leaked Cook Sucks' phone number. So if you guys want to call him, there you go. That is a fucking nice car. What the hell? What is it? Defender? Damn. That car's hella nice. What the hell? Defender. Hey, what car is that? Defender? What kind of car is a Defender? This reminds me, I need to wash my car. My car is so dirty. Defender? It would be too expensive for me to call him. I'm just kidding, that's not Cook Sucks' number. If any of you guys if any of you guys are dumb enough to call that number, I'm sorry. I don't know if you're gonna get in trouble for calling that number or not. Hey, it's not my fault if you call that number, okay? I'll just let you guys know right now. If you get in trouble for calling that number, don't blame it on me. I have no... I relieve all responsibility if any of you guys want to call that number. Oh, look at those birds flying away. It's like Batman. Yo, CeeLo Flow, what's up? That's a Land Rover? Oh shit. Cook Sucks has a Land Rover. Or is it a Range Rover? It has one of the two. I want a buff, cool car. Hey chat, one time I was walking past this way and like one of these guys' places was on fire. It's so crazy to me, like why are there so many fires amongst homeless people? And it wasn't like a homeless guy intentionally starting the fire, because you know how sometimes some homeless people intentionally start fires? It was like the guy was trying to put out the fire, so maybe it was like accidental or something, you know? Back in the day, AOL had no security and would give out phone numbers to anyone who asked, and they would ask you your screen name as security. What the hell? Yo, Malaki, what's up? Alright, we're almost here. Finally, 7 p.m. I have been streaming for 5 hours. That's one extra bonus hour than I intended to stream for. Oh God. Shit. I got a lot of follows. Thanks for the follows. Oh, it's still going. Nice. Whoa. Nice Jeep. Hey, but his flags are backwards. Hey, is that a bad thing if his flags are backwards? That guy's flags are backwards. Oh well. Don't click the name, they'll get you banned. Alright, thanks for letting me know about the Haas bots. What is Haas even? What does that mean? Haas? Haas. Hosses are hating bots? Damn, Warcraft banned them? Are you supposed to ban them? They're just gonna come back. How does it bad you? I think it does shit where it does shit to your channel that's like TOS, and then somebody reports you for the shit that they did. They report the channel, and then Twitch, for whatever reason, they're like, alright, legit, and then they ban you. I think that's how it works. Cause your channel could get banned for shit that the people in the chat say. So, like, you're not policing. Okay, I heard this weird conspiracy where it's like, basically, if you don't police your chat, somebody says some racist shit or whatever, and you don't do anything about it, someone can report your channel for someone who's like allowing TOS stuff to happen, and so you get banned for it. So that what happens is that these bots come in, and when you're offline and you're not even like streaming, like you're sleeping or something, and then these bots will say racist shit in your channel and then report you while you're sleeping, so that you wake up and Twitch bans you, and you're like, what the fuck? It's like a fucking, what is that game where like you can go into people's bases and you can steal their shit while they're offline? It's like H1Z1 or something. It's like H1Z1, like, bitch, you better not fucking go to sleep. Protect the base, dude. Yeah, they can report you. I don't think that's true though, because I think according to the TOS, it's like you have to be making a good effort or something, and like being asleep is not a good effort or whatever. But anyways, this is funny. It's like Rust, yeah, it's like Rust. The bots come in while you're sleeping and they fucking get you banned. They steal all your plunder. Anyways, is that why you were in emo mode during camping? I think so, but I feel like that was my mod's decision. The mods decided to put it in emo mode. I don't think that was a good choice, because I read the chat log when I woke up, and then they were like, should we put this in emo mode just in case like some people say some shit while he's sleeping? And then I was like, I think it would have been smarter to put it in sub-only mode if you were going to put it in any type of mode. That way, if someone wants to say racist shit, they have to sub at least. And, you know. There you go. Anyways, chat. I think it's time for me to wrap this one up. I hope you guys enjoyed today's stream. I'm gonna send you guys off. Damn, replacement with the 76 views? Should we raid replacement, or should we send you guys to Happy Liney again? Hey, she's in downtown LA, what the fuck? Or Nest. Maybe we'll raid Nest. Nest has 30 viewers. Or Jenny Just Rocks. Or Lily Sama. Alright, chat. Do you wanna go over to our pal Replacement, who has a good amount of viewers
and so we can boost him while he has a lot of viewers, or we can even it out with Nest, our other homie, who has around 30 viewers, or we can raid someone brand new from Japan named Lily Sama. What do you guys think? And there's also Jenny too. Nest, Brian Z says Nest. Warcraft and Luke say replacement. We have another vote for Nest, one vote for Jenny. XO6 says ABG. I'm gonna pull a fast one on you guys and braid some other fourth streamer that I didn't mention. Nest. Alright, we're gonna go to fucking some other fourth streamer. Boom. 2 minutes for Ruffin. I'm just kidding. Let's pull a fast one. Fan? Raid. We're gonna go with Nest. Alright. Let's help out both of these guys. I'm not sure what's the right decision. Whether we go all in on replacement, who seems to have a lot of viewers, or we balance it out and have two guys with a middle amount of viewers. Anyways, yeah, let's balance it out. It was a good stream. Thank you so much, Luke Skywalker. I very much appreciate it. Thank you, everyone else, especially everyone who gifted subs, Anonymous, and the raids today. Thanks, Rec. And I hope you guys enjoyed it. It was kind of interesting to see the people who are coming out from the kind of video production worlds who are talking about this stuff. So that was kind of cool to chill with those guys. Anyways, have a good one, everyone. And I'll see you guys tomorrow? I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye. And I don't even know if they're charged.